Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Check, check. I should be up a little bit higher. Check. Check 1 2. Remember, you want to get me close to the red, like probably right about there. Check 1 2. Check, check, check. Sounds about right. There we go.
Alrighty, well, let's do this. Everything seems fine. Alright, the standby or the intro's gonna go up.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?
What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome to March 20th, man. Freedom, we're on it. My name is Pauly G.
It's your boy Ether.
We are, truly blessed and honored to be here right now. Full disclosure, I'm a little bit nervous, man.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit nervous.
it's a big one.
I'm so excited to be here, you guys. I have butterflies in my stomach. We're tickled pink.
Yep.
This is a broadcast brought to you by so many different people from so many different walks of life, and all coming together for a main purpose. And it's been amazing so far. If you don't know what you're watching, this is Freedom. We're on it, the live broadcast. Benefits for the Defensive Amendment A to the Supreme Court here in your very own South Dakota. Really quick, before we get this started, I wanted to give a shout out to everybody.
Yeah.
This has been, so amazing. We've met so many awesome people. This started with a simple text, simple message.
Evolved in so much.
Somebody reached out to us. We've met some great people. And I just want to give shout outs to everybody on the production team, everybody as part of the advocates team. So many people that have been affiliates to this, what we're trying to do here. You guys are excellent, and literally, thinking about it gets me a little teary-eyed, man. This has been great.
It's beautiful, man.
We've met so many people, and for everybody to come together for a main purpose like this is just truly amazing.
Just really trying to defend American rights.
Round of applause for you guys.
Yeah,
round of applause
definitely.
for everybody that's been involved, and we'll get to those individual shout-outs later. Couple of things, man. What we're doing, right? We have a live concert full of how many artists? 18.
I think maybe even a little bit more than that.
Might be more.
2 days in a row.
22.
Yep. Split between 2 days, Saturday and Sunday.
Saturday and Sunday, so
Yes.
today and tomorrow. We have live speakers. We have all sorts of just really, really great stories to share with you guys.
We have a comedian.
We have a comedian as well.
Yes.
Mark Yaffe will be joining us as well. That being said, we have a lot of great things that we want to share with you guys, so we're not going to delay too much into this intro.
Very true.
We're just going to let you guys know what's going on. The Freedom We're On It Facebook page is not the only place you can watch this broadcast. We are on, tell them.
Okay, so Twitch and Twitter, we're on those as well. Freedom We're On It page is on YouTube, or streaming on YouTube with the business. We're on multiple YouTube pages. If you follow the link tree that should be posted in the comments section here soon, you can follow that at any point in time if the stream does drop out to those other avenues.
Absolutely.
With Facebook and streaming live in general, you guys should know that it's not always perfect.
Yeah,
As you
it's
can tell,
not cut and
something
dry.
like
I
that.
mean,
Yeah.
we do this quite often ourselves, and it could be music that we get from a specific artist that has literally given us 100% approval to use it, and somehow an algorithm will flag it,
Happens
and once in a
quite
while a
frequently.
stream will go down. So we wanted to tell you guys that first and foremost, that if this stream goes down, look on that Linktree post link, and find yourself a different link, and you should be able to watch
It'll
it
be going
no
nonstop.
problem.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at with that. Also,
Share this.
Share. That's the main thing, you guys.
Yes.
Share this. The more shares we get, the more our message will be heard. Why are we doing this?
To get, not just for weed.
It's not just for cannabis.
For American rights.
It's for democracy.
Voters' voice, voters' choice.
Back on November 3rd, the great people in the great state of South Dakota voted by a majority to legalize recreational and medicinal cannabis here in South Dakota. And it's one things that I'm 35. I would like to call myself somewhat an old soul. It's one of the one things I've seen in this community where everybody really came together. People out there doing amazing work out there, just getting enough signatures to get this on the ballot. And we came together and we voted for what we believe was the right thing. And now that vote is being taken from us and being told that we're not smart enough. We don't know what we're doing. We're not ready for this. We're not, ready for what the changes that would come with legalizing medicinal and recreational cannabis. We believe that's incorrect. We as the majority voted for something, and that's what we're doing. This has gone all the way up to the Supreme Court. We are raising money for the defense of Amendment A, and as the beautiful Liz Tiger, who is sitting back here behind the screen, you can't see her, but big shout out to her. Big shout out to her and Cody for really putting this whole thing together. You guys are amazing. She explained this earlier. It said, it's not just about the what legal cannabis would do for us. It's about America. This is about our votes, voters' voice, voters' choice, and it's about democracy. And that's what we're trying to get across is awareness. And things can become costly in these trials. We're going to have a great group of lawyers and teams of legal teams that are going to be defending this to the Supreme Court, your Supreme Court, and going to bat for you. And those things can become somewhat costly. So us as advocates and as people that are in support of Amendment A, we are trying to raise money to help that. We have a wonderful online auction. I have it right here. I'm going to go through these a little bit throughout the show, but just so you know, this online auction is amazing. You can find links to it on the Freedom We're On It Facebook page and a couple different outlets on there as well. But if you check the Freedom We're On It Facebook page, you'll find a link to this auction. We have over $6,000 in product that people have donated to raise money for this cause, and it's amazing. We have Black Hills Mushroom, Potency by Potamus, Crow Peak Brewing, just to name a few, Grassroots, Wandering Minds, High Plains, all these great companies. And once again, I'll go through more of them. I want to get the show started, but I'll go through more of them as we get throughout the broadcast here. You'll be seeing logos and shout outs to those people. Thank you so much, you guys. Go check that out. Go find something that you like, and all the proceeds go towards the defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court. I think I'm getting a little long-winded here. I want to start the show, man. I'm excited. One more thing, you guys. One more thing. Thank you so much for tuning in. Once again, share this broadcast. It's not possible without you guys, and we're stoked. We're going to be here as long as it takes today to get through our artists and our speakers, and then tomorrow we'll be doing it again at 1 p.m. and finishing out strong with the card that we have on there. We'll get to more of that later as well. Our first guest on this show. God, I'm excited, man. Give me a second. First guest on this show is Max Gale, or some people call him Maxwell Gale, Max Gale Jr. Emmy award-winning American actor. You might know him from Barney Miller. I believe it was Detective Wojo. Barney Miller and DC Cab. He's straight out of Detroit, Michigan. And our very first guest, Maxwell Gale. Ladies and gentlemen, happy to and pleased to share this with you. Enjoy.
Here we go.
Are we going? All right. Well, hi everybody. Thank you, Cody Thomas Blackbird, for inviting me to participate in this really worthy cause. I'm trusting that through the day all the keen details will be presented, but I've certainly read through it all, and I have an understanding that there are people for their own reasons that want to stop a good law from passing and a good way of understanding a sacred plant and how to use it in good ways and prevent abuses rather than use laws against it to abuse people. So that's my shorthand on it. And I'm here with my brother Tony Saunders. Tony, can you lean into the shot or come around? Because Tony, maybe you could come around. I met Tony at Haskell during the longest walk back in '77, I think it was.
That was a long time ago.
And he was there. He and his dad, Merle Saunders, were playing with Buffy St. Marie, and Buffy had come in to do a concert there to support the longest walk.
Yeah.
And
we played actually at the beginning and at the end
of the walk. Yes,
Yeah.
you were also
Yeah.
also there in Washington, and so Tony's provided this opportunity to use his keyboard and stuff to do this while I'm up in San Francisco, and the deadline has come. So, but he's also going to provide some of the videos of. He's had quite a number of #1 and top 5 songs and albums in the smooth jazz category, under the sort of overarching title of Romancing the Bass.
Romancing the Bass, that's me.
And it's beautiful music, and you'll hear some of it somewhere during the program, because we're going to work that out. And I'm going to go ahead and do some of my tunes. And
Nice to meet you, Mike. Nice to meet you,
yes,
everybody.
yeah.
And I support everything that Max said. I second that emotion because I feel the same way. As a 1/8 Indian, I definitely support everything Indian. So you got me. You got me. Kesaki Tanawasas.
So I've been thinking of, what will I do? And I'd like to start with this one, which is, I call it the heart usually, but the basic idea of the song is there is a heartbeat beating in universe, and there is a basic pulse. It's all frequency anyway. There is sort of a heartbeat, but the universe is the you and I verse. I like to say the you and I, because it's all about relationship. And so it goes like this. I love that sound. There's a heart keeps on beating in you and I verse. Heartbeat beating everywhere in time. Boom, 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 boom. But when the mind can just see things, can just go bad to worse. Heartbeat beats away beyond the reason and the rhyme. The sacred pipe can be abused, same as the Savior on the cross. When the mind of mankind gets confused, sees the world in total loss. For any truth to truly matter, so mind over matter plays a part. Scientists and savage chatter, but they are just the same at heart. 'Cause there is that a heart beating in you and I verse. Heartbeat beating everywhere in time. When the mind can just see things, can just go bad to worse. Heartbeat beats away beyond the reason and the rhyme. So many ways to look at living, so much to know about wrong and right. So many sacred ways we're given, through the darkness and the light. Believe in any one religion, have faith in any way that calls. You are a parrot or a pigeon, or parrot, hawk, owl, dove, or pigeon. We all must fly above the walls, 'cause there is that a heart beating in you, and I verse. Heartbeat beating everywhere in time. And when the mind can just see things, can just go bad to worse, heartbeat beats away beyond the reason and the rhyme. Praise creation, praise creator, in the ways of truth and the ways of love. Art, dance, song, and theater, from the way below to the way above. The way of soul, the way of spirit. The way of scripture for a chart. But you don't even have to hear it to feel the beating of the heart. No, you don't even have to hear it to feel the beating of the heart. No, you don't even have to hear it to feel the beating of the heart. That's my first one. So all right, back again, and I'd like to do a song that I wrote the night that Leonard Peltier escaped from Longpoint Prison, and a young man sought to escape with him, Dallas Thundershield, and Dallas was shot fleeing the prison and died, and so all of that arose out of a conflict that had taken place some years before, in which 3 other young men lost their lives, and one lost his freedom for, most of his life. There are many of us that hope he can be set free. But in the time that's intervened, I've come to see that all of those were just young men caught in a larger conflict that's been going on for a long time amongst mankind. In this particular part of it, it involved a kind of Holocaust, a conquering here in this land, and I really come to understand that all of those losses were losses, and yet we do get to have to choose sides, and this song came to me out of that experience. Dallas Thundershield lay dead beside the prison he had fled. To freedom was his spirit led. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. No longer underneath the thumb of forces he had overcome. Last night he sang beside the drum. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. This truth of life may always be some dying trying to be free. We each have our own destiny. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. But common is our human birth, a life of love and grief and mirth as human beings on Mother Earth. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. They have a human way of life, not free from hunger, grief, or strife, nor of two ways to use the knife. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. Hey ah, hey ah, oh. They seek to live upon the land they've learned to love and understand. land now are forced to play their hand. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. To put their loved ones' lives at stake with rules the dealer can remake whenever he sees more to take. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. In parlor games, when players cheat, the innocents must take the heat for pointing out a clear deceit. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. 'Cause cheaters play by different rules to sail their buddy's ship of fools, play their padded pocket pools. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. The red man has his song and dance to face this horrid circumstance, and he must deal with twisted chance. Hey ah, hey ha, ho. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. Lest we watching make a fuss, the next hand will be dealt to us. Infected wounds get filled with pus. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. Hey ah, hey ah, ho. But every time this wound is healed, the wind of Dallas' thunder shield will blow across an open field. So I'm going to go right on to the next one. These divisions, as you know, are we Indian? Are we not Indian? We also, you know, we know in every spiritual way we're all related. And so this is a song that came to me somewhere in the early '90s. Started coming to me, and I realized it was a version of what I grew up knowing as the Lord's Prayer, that came in all of that teaching. I grew up in a little generic Protestant church in a small community, and there was one other church, then a Catholic church down the way. But we all knew the Lord's Prayer. That I guess the story I understood was when Jesus was telling his followers he wasn't going to be around long, and they went, "Oh, we don't know what to do. We don't even know how to pray." And he said, "No, it's very easy. You do this." And in time, I did come in thanks for the time I I was, I'm thankful to have spent being around Native people. I came to understand the larger picture, even though the track record of Christianity is pretty awful in that regard. But I was in a different vernacular or language coming, and I'm going to get to it. I'm not going to talk forever, and I do want to remind everybody this is all about raising support to keep the legal case to let the decision of the voters of South Dakota around the cannabis plant prevail. But somebody sent me a book about dialogue written by an MIT professor called Dialogue, and he talked in the opening chapter about that word dialogue, which he described as a conversation with a center rather than sides, or the art of thinking together. So it's the kind of counsel, the kind of circling, understanding, looking for together a way, and that's very problematic for us as a species, but it's particularly these days in America and the world. But anyway, this book, the guy said he looked at the word dialogue, which comes from the Greek dialogos, through the word, and he said that that logos, the original meaning, understanding of the word dialogos, would be relationship. And then he brought up one of the messages in the Bible of that is. In the beginning was the Word, and some people are very proprietary about that. They think they know exactly what the word was and stuff. But he had a suggestion that the word, since the original meaning of the word logos had to do with a sense of gathering up in a context where all things are related, gathering an armful of wheat out of a field of wheat. He said, I would say the word would be relationship. And when I read that, in the instant, I was able to let go of a kind of an idea that somehow the Western culture, which comes from the east of the Western Hemisphere, and has been a part of this great conflict of understanding and greed and power grabbing and all of those other things that go with it, but that the word would be relationship, and that connected with matakwasni, for all my relations, and that's sort of underlying this song. And so here we go. Creator supplied us with spirit to guide us through things that divide us, to the love light inside us, in the children playing, in the parents praying, in the old ones saying goodbye. In the beginning, they say, was the word. In the heart song, let it be heard. Creator, creation of all my relations, your names are sensations of your emanations. We work, we play, we feel you, we pray. You show us a way we can live. Feed us today, don't lead us astray. Give us heed in the way we forgive. For beyond the kingdoms and powers and glories, you're the whole of the circle, the soul of the stories, the Father, the Mother, the one and the other of all that can live and can be. History holds us in patterns of pain. The mystery still sets us free. So humbly we thank you for all you have given, for loved ones who light up the lives we are living, in the children playing, in the parents praying, in the old ones saying goodbye. Each true beginning renewing the word in the heart song. Let it be heard. Should I do one more? I'll just go right into one. We'll find a way to get all of this. So again, this is about raising money for a really good legal fund. The people that are supporting this suit to prevent others from denying the decision of the voters, and what I think is a rightful understanding of how to deal with this plant, which has so many uses in the healing, in making homes and so many uses. The Constitution was written on hemp paper. In those days you had to grow a certain amount of hemp if you wanted to farm, because it's such a useful and valuable, and also the medicinal properties and others. So that's my pitch on that. And this last song started my dear late friend Floyd Red Crow Westerman. And Floyd was maybe on his way to becoming the Indian, what's the name of the country singer? Charlie Pride. Because country music has mostly, at least commercially, been a white, but anyway, and Vine had, who was those of you who don't know Vine Deloria and his writing, if you want to get a rich understanding, read one of Vine's books. But Vine had, kind of a little bit older than Floyd, and had taken him aside and said, maybe it's time for you to reach out and grab a bit of destiny. And he put Floyd together with another songwriter that he knew, and they did a song called Custer Died for Your Sins, which the songs were based on the chapters of Vine's book by that same title. Anyway, but that notion of destiny and reaching out and grab destiny, and that started this song, and it goes like this. Destiny, that'll be okay. Destiny calls, who is willing to answer? Pictures and poems may lead you along. History humbles the hopeful romancer. Love will awaken a heart-lifting song. It will. Love will awaken a heart-lifting song. But can I be awake and not be involved? If I solve my own problems, does the problem get solved? If I say I'm abstaining, then am I absolved from all I'm evading, becoming evolved? Evolved from all I'm evading, becoming evolved. What kind of commitment to life will I make? What piece of the pie will I put at stake? How big of a bank will my tiny hand break? What trick with true love must I make for the take? What trick with true love must I make for the take? So far I have walked far away from the wheel, not to keep what I have, but to keep what I feel, and to keep my eyes open to what I could steal from a life pained with hope and for love that was real. A life pained with hope and for love that was real. But the circle, he keeps closing and opening my heart. start. Yes, we can change our direction, arrange a new chart, but the journey's not over till we're never apart. No, the journey's not over till we're never apart. Yes, it's a sugar shot world we've created on Earth. Defied and degraded the myth and the mirth. But creation by nature is death and rebirth, and we are born again forever for whatever it's worth. It's worth. We're born again forever for whatever it's worth. So I sit at the ocean and I look to the sky. There are causes and laws, is there no knowing why? Why if I half want to laugh, I cry when I try. And I'm going by knowing we're going to get by. Going by knowing we're going to get by. There's so much confusion, pain, but we will get by. 'Cause going by knowing we're going to get by. But we gotta try, and we gotta keep on trying. Even on the things like this that we're all here for today, we gotta try, we gotta keep on trying, we gotta keep moving on. It's all we can do, is keep moving on. It's all we can do. And I know it's hard, yes I do. But hope is a knowing thing. Hope knows what life will bring to you and to me. If we just keep moving on. All we can do is keep moving on. And I know it's hard, oh yes I do. Hope knows what life will bring to you and to me, if we just keep moving on. Bless you, everybody.
My God, dude. Maxwell Gale, unbelievable.
Yeah,
The
you
way
just
this talks,
you
right?
just saw American actor, Emmy Award winner, better known for Detective Wojo on Barney and Miller from the 80s.
Nice.
Detroit, Michigan's very own Maxwell Gale, Maxwell
Yes,
Gale
sir.
Jr., or just Max Gale, whichever you prefer. I mean, once again, we're going to be seeing a lot of these great artists throughout the broadcast. I'm just tickled pink, man. That listening to him talk about his thoughts and his feelings towards things, it just really warms my heart, man.
Yeah.
Ethan,
Great stories as well, man.
we have a ton of donations
Yes.
to the auction right now.
It's amazing how fast this is
It
happening,
is,
man.
and we just saw an update. We are getting there.
Yeah, what
We
was
are
it,
getting
6,000 something? Or what
Well,
was it?
well,
Reading that wrong?
I think we're at
5,000.
5, but we're
Fantastic.
as we get closer to the goal. I mean, keep in mind that we want to raise as much money as possible. We do set goals to make things more visible, aesthetically for all of us. But
Yeah.
as much as we can raise, the better our chances are of getting our goal accomplished, which is the defense of a memory to the Supreme Court. here in South Dakota. If you would like to donate directly, you can donate to southdakota.marijuana.org. You can find Linktree being posted in the
frequently
comments.
in the comments section. Thank you, Taylor McCarty, for that as well.
Absolutely, and Vanessa Gomez, Destry Ford. I mean, guys, I want to get to the laundry list of people that have helped with this broadcast so far. I'm so proud to be a part of this group. I can't put it into words, the amount of work that everybody's put in.
Yes.
Another guy that would probably not give himself credit, so I'm going to right now, would be the wonderful Ethan Eicher, aka Ether. He's done so much working tirelessly, even up till last night about 5 a.m.
I was ready to go all night. Paul literally forced me to go to bed.
I had to pull the rug a little bit, man. We're all starting to get that look on, like we're like kind of dazing off, and it's important to get at least some sleep. So at least you did. But big shout out to you, man. You really helped this thing, drove it home. It's been going so smoothly though, for how little time I should say.
Yeah, a month.
That we had to put this together. Elizabeth Tiger, she's sitting here. You can't see her. She's been an absolute driving force in this entire thing. Really kind of our head in charge.
Also, partially, if not a lot, responsible for getting the marijuana bill on the ballot in the first place.
She's out there.
She helped.
She helped
with a great
modestly,
team.
sure.
Yes, and without that effort and that work, we wouldn't have had the amount of voter turnout that we had to get this going, guys. We are so close.
That's facts.
And again, I want to reiterate this. It's not just about the weed. If you guys are watching this and you're thinking, oh, here we go, another bunch of hippies trying to legalize marijuana.
That's not, yeah.
This is about America. This is about, we voted for it. The majority voted for it. And to stifle that, despite whatever conditions are being stated, is just un-American, and it can't be had.
It's what they call fugazi, man. Like you said this word the other day, which my Italian roots, I'm going to bring it back. Fugazi, this type of demeanor that certain politicians would have, and I don't want to single anybody out in this broadcast. That's not what we're doing.
No.
We're not here to bash anybody. We're not here to start any political arguments. This is just what we see, and what we see is someone who kind of through a loophole is trying to stop the very thing that we stand for in South Dakota, which is freedom.
For sure.
And freedom of voting, freedom of choice. And when you see that happen why then? Why is this happening, right? There's multiple people that will tell you different reasons.
Yeah.
But one of the main things is that when it comes down to it, which is why the House and the Senate recently backed this whole thing as well, and got medicinal to help once again, or to pass. Sorry, once again, big help. Elizabeth Tiger,
fantastic.
She's actually
job.
out there doing it.
I didn't think we'd actually get that
She's there.
quickly.
The photo comes back. The photo to mind. You up in the balcony, and you had your phone out. And And she said, what was it exactly? She sent us a picture.
Wording.
It was really bad wording. It was a typo, but
she's like on the balcony, and she typoed and actually just accidentally said shooting.
Yeah, shooting up here in the balcony. And we were all like, we all froze, but she's out there getting it, man. And another person that I'd really like to thank for this is Cody Blackbird.
Yes.
Cody Blackbird and Cody and the Blackbird Band. The guy has been absolutely phenomenal in putting this thing together. Without him, I don't think we would have that many artists on this show, and he's done exceedingly well. Jacob Collins, we use his real name, would be Levi Paulson. He's a TikToker. He's been helping out immensely. Nate Wortman. I'm trying to.
There's a lot.
I know. It's so hard to just list them all out.
We'll get you a list.
That being said, the idea behind what we're doing is to get what we're doing here, recognized.
Right.
We, the people, it's not just about South Dakota either, guys. It's about America.
This is happening everywhere.
So that's what this is about. The biggest way you can help is, share this broadcast.
Yes.
You don't have to donate if you don't want to. If you'd like to, southdakota.marijuana.org. You can go to the link tree in the comments or go to Freedom Marijuana Facebook page and find everything you need right there. But the main thing is to share.
Yes.
The more shares, the more our word gets out there.
Groups, your personal pages, different platforms, anything. And also ponder this. It just kind of dawned on me. Why is this happening? How is this happening, right? Maybe it's because we're not exercising our rights to vote as much as we should be. We become complacent in our
I agree with that
in our
100%.
voice, and they just like, well, what's the point of counting their vote, because it doesn't really matter anyway. They're not going to vote.
When you see this type of thing happen, it's because there's a stigma there. There's something that's telling them that, hey, listen, we controlled this for so long.
Yeah.
We still control it, and they're just, they don't know what they're doing. These are just rural people out here in South Dakota.
And the millennials.
Bunch of dummies.
Geez.
We'll vote for them.
Yeah. Not in my
things-
America.
Yeah, what people don't realize is that freedom needs to be progressive.
Yeah.
We need as people to unite. And one of the great things that did happen this last election is we had, Liz, you said there was a percentage of voter uptick this last election.
There was unprecedented new voter registration.
Unprecedented new voter registration. I mean, it's not even, here's a fun fact, and this is not bashing anybody. A lot more people voted for legalized cannabis than they did for our governor.
Yeah.
A lot more. So that should tell you something. When these things happen and when there's an agenda in
People
place,
feel strongly about what they want.
which should tell you what your governor thinks of you, or whoever in any situation in life. But this is the situation we're in currently. So once again, not to bash.
And in whatever state you're in, if you guys are experiencing the same thing, let us
Stand
know
up,
in the
man.
comments. And
Stand up.
You guys have a voice. You guys have.
We are the voice. You know?
We are the people, and we come first. I'm not going to get into it.
No, let's get
I'm
to
not
our
gonna
next.
get
Let's
into
get
it.
to our next guest. Real quick before we do that, big shout out to everybody donating. You can go to the auction site. There's tons of great stuff on there. I'm gonna give some shout outs to
guitar was donated
a
too,
guitar
wasn't
was
it?
donated
Yeah.
by Saloon Number 10 in Deadwood.
Wow. Thank
We
you
have,
so
I mean,
much.
without getting into, because I want everybody to go there and see the auction for themselves. There's a lot of great things. All of it goes towards a great cause. We got Randy and Sons Wellness, Dancing Mantis Designs. I want to say this right. It's Calais Apothecary.
Callous apart.
It might be Kalos.
God, we are
I'm
just-
so sorry. I'm gonna get it right. Kalos. Okay.
Kalos, okay.
I hate butchering names. Kalos Apothecary. We have Sensi Wax Boss. Big shout out to Grassroots as well. Zwetsig Art, Mark Tattoo Studio, The Head Shop,
Nice.
Jim Dandy CBD, High Plains, Cultivar Classics, Aspire Boutique, Potency Bipotamus, Crow Peak Brewing,
Thank you so much,
Wandering
Crow Peak. You guys
Minds,
are awesome.
Sunset Tires, Spearfish Yoga and Cycle,
Nice.
Smokes and Things, Balanced Body and Talk, Saloon Number 10, and Naturalist Leather.
Yes.
Wow.
I can't believe
What
the
support.
I mean, honestly, you feel like you're going to be fighting an uphill battle, but when you get there, we're all in this together, pushing each other up.
Exactly, and it just makes me. It literally makes me feel so warm inside.
Oh,
You know, so many people
totally.
are after the same thing,
Especially
and supporting each other.
companies and corporations. It's just a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing.
I'm going to let's get our next guest up
sir.
here. We have a lot to get through. He goes by his name is James Pakudis. He also goes by Just James, straight out of Washington. Award-winning rap artist, poet, producer, and mentor.
Wow.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, our second guest of this online streaming event, Just James.
So, all right, back again, and I'd like to do a song that I wrote the night that Leonard Peltier.
Tigas Kanchkij, Walam no Diatukupchia. It's the Kanchu James Pakotis. I'm a proud member of the Colville Confederated Tribes. I'm a performing artist, a producer, a filmmaker, and an activist. The message I give has always been to speak your truth loudly. And I feel like the voice of the people isn't being heard in South Dakota. That's why I'm here today as an artist supporting the Amendment Egg Legal Defense Fund. The voice of the people isn't being heard. It's being disregarded. And when things like this happen from legislation and politicians, it's showing a sign of a tyrannical government. As politicians, as leaders, you're supposed to be an extension of the people. And when you're not listening to the people and their vote doesn't matter, we're gonna speak up. So please, enjoy today's concert, enjoy my music, and support freedom. We're on it. Namnat. Talicha.
Grandchildren did artwork on the other side. You look at it.
Connection.
alone. One day you might leave and never make it home. So live now, I'm on it. I'll never back down when I'm in the moment. Take the reins and bite down. It's a mind state and a lifestyle. My growth depends on my choosing. I make mistakes, but I'm human. You can slow me down, but never hold me down. I'll be 6 underground when you stop my movement. Now you know I gotta make it. I feel so close I can almost taste it. Last chance, I'ma take it. I'm a simple man, but I ain't never been basic. Praying to God I don't fall. I never move on with my life on pause. Spare my heart so we can bleed for y'all. Break the chains and bust down the walls. You can break me down, but never make me fold. Elevate me when I'm in my mode. I'm still here in a world so cold. I'm just playing the cards that I hold.
Life on the way you ain't wrong. You living in the shadow of your dreams too long. And if you fall 22 times, you gotta bounce back. 23 MJ in his prime, flying high in the sky, jumping from the free throw line. Then you look 22 dead in the eyes and you say nice try. Better luck next time, but you can't steal my shine. Like Muhammad Ali in his time, floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee. You can't stop me from the dreams I see or the greed I bleed. Yeah, I wonder why the haters wanna be like me. Being real has a price, ain't cheap. Living like a lion, you can't trust these sheep. Put it on the line, it's your life at stake. Life's too short, you got dreams to chase. Man, the thing about the bottom is it's filled with snakes. You wanna rise to the top, you gotta elevate. You need a mind that you can't break, a soul that you can't shake, a heart that you can't take, a love that you can't fake. So you think you're gonna change my fate? Hell nah, I'ma take the gate to greatness.
Need an ankle brace. Win so much, feel a trophy case. Can't turn back, I'ma win the race. I'ma reach new heights and elevate. Never half step and give a cut rate. Win the whole game, no stalemate. All boxed in, that's checkmate. I'ma never give in or escape. Along the way, you gon' make mistakes. This here life ain't a piece of cake. I'm hungry, I'ma cut weight. I'ma do my thing and I'ma let them hate. Never let another man bring you down. This right here, that new sound. 2 tomahawks, I'm a hunting ground. Heavy as a head that wears the crown. I'ma live now, can't back down. Don't like my style, then move around. Swipe to the left, then move down. While I step up, I can't lose now.
Sam. It's got me thinking, boy, I'm glad you found me. I think of this collective of people that's all around me. I think of where I came from till now. This shit's astounding. I gotta stay thankful when it comes to my surroundings. See, not long ago I was living with mama. I was on the reservation, perpetuating problems. A drug dealing crash course, perpetuating trauma. But I'ma straighten my life out, I swear your honor. I'm sleeping in the darkness as I look for silver linens. All I find is silver linings as I focus on my vision. I found the God in me, and ain't nobody higher. So life is what you make it. Got me and my designers, yeah. Life in the way that I've known. I'll blaze a new path, I'll build a new life while I'm changing my ways. Then people would talk, look at them now, I bet it'll fade. You can like it or not, when look at my past, I'm better today. Living my life, I'll bet on my fate. I've got a new walk and I bet it'll stay. It may be right, it may be wrong, it's all in my mind. I found my zone, I found myself, I found my home, I found myself, I found my home. It may be right, it may be wrong, it's all in my mind. I found my zone, I found myself, I found my home, I found myself, my home. You feeling lost? Go find yourself. Open our eyes, our vision widen. Yes, it widens. Just like them sunshine rays on the horizon. Catch us rising. Every time we open our mind, our vision widens. Yes, it widens. Just like them sunshine rays on the horizon. We keep on rising above. All my life I done walked around blindly, like the beauty of the world had no place inside me. No place in society, ain't no space inside me. But once you find your spirit, know your fate is blinding. You're filled with resilient inner knowledge abounding. Believe in yourself, your life is astounding. There's power in your choice, choose you and choose proudly. So elevate your voice, speak your wisdom loudly. All the choices that I've made, I'll never pay no victim. All these consequences faced, I know it ain't worth prison. Had to switch my vision, elevate my mission. Now with every step we take, we're chasing dreams worth living. Let's go. When we open our eyes, our vision widens. Yes, it widens. Just like them sunshine rays on the horizon. Catch us rising.
Every time we open our mind, our vision widens. Yes, it widens. Just like them sunshine rays on the horizon. Yeah, we keep on rising above. Yeah, I've been running so long. Somehow I found my way back home. Living life the only way I know. Now I'm swimming in a rhythm of flow, yeah. No more feeling cornered. Now we're back to back. She's my brick and mortar, so people can't attack. Our time is getting shorter, so we gotta cut the slack. And now we're moving forward, ain't no more reaching back. All my people good, even when we feeling bad. And I know you can do it, cause you are not your past. But we gon' push through it, together we gon' last. And ain't no ceilings here, I know you feeling that. When we open our eyes, our vision widens. Yes, it widens. Just like them sunshine rays on the horizon. Catch us rising. Every time we open our mind, our vision widens. Yes, it widens. Just like them sunshine rays on the horizon. We keep on rising above.
That whole period of that drunken Indian time, that so-called period of time where the drunken Indian, where that image and that stereotypical thing came. But this is the Indian that saved us. Because this is the Indian that said, I'm not going to, you won't, I can't be who I am, and I'm not going to be who you tell me to be.
Where do we hide?
So I'll just be,
where do we run? Where do I stand? What have they done?
Get through it.
You gotta ask yourself. So why would we give up our senses when Creator gave us our senses we blessed with? So we would just lose our connection. We got the way we ask for spirit's protection. Losing our faith and our direction. That's a byproduct dealing with oppression. It's just another weapon, hold up. We're much more than what's portrayed in the movies, we're not a Western. We look down, but we losing the sight. Even if we gon' lose, we still in it to fight. We got nothing to prove, and maybe though it isn't right. These systematic rules, another way to take a life. We barely made it through the killing of our people. Then the boarding schools might just have been as evil. Coming in strong, but end up feeble. Forced to play the rules, but still not equals. Just being who we were was being illegal. Par for the course, if we met, then it was lethal. Here we go again, we live in a sequel. No more living free with the spirit of soaring eagles. This is a story that ain't no books teaching. I see the Americas as a shook region. They still pinning us down and still frequent with no logical reason. Straight up.
I'll erase the pain and I'll just do what I have to get through it. But I will not become you. And really, I think that, you know, and I think that they're the ones who saved something about us as Native people by refusing to submit. This was their rebellion. This was their way.
Survive and be nothing or be destroyed, so I could be something and I could make noise. They survived tyrants so I could have a voice, so I could be a giant and I could have a choice. I'ma choose life, that's how I'ma fight back. I know they fight
now I wouldn't even have that if our people just died when the enemies attacked. We're living in a country with a target on our back. I've been told that the story's getting old. How? Our story is finally being told, but it falls on deaf ears and a lifeless soul. With an icon dry and a heart gone cold. It's still oppression as they carry out the mission, killing who we are inside to cause division. You can't see that? Then I know you straight tripping. I lend you my shades, you wouldn't even see the vision. That's a John Crown bar, gotta give it up, cause we came from the struggle no matter where we from. I won't hide, I won't run. Here I stand despite what they've done. I will no longer hide, I will no longer run. Here I stand despite what they've done. Despite what they've done, I have hope despite trauma.
You know, and then later when the activists came along, see, I always felt that we owed, that they made it possible for us activists later, because if they hadn't taken that route, they would have had to have the white mind or be destroyed from trying to be who they really are. So they protected the identity of who they really were, right, through this mask, wearing this disguise. I'm a human being. You will not recognize me as a human being, as who I truly am. So I will hide that, because I will hide that behind this, so that you don't kill me.
Amendment A. We're on it. I'm on it. You're on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was James Bakutis, a.k.a. Just James, award-winning rap artist, poet, speaker, producer, mentor, so many things. What great quality of entertainment. I mean, unbelievable. And man, I just can't wait to get to the rest of this lineup. I don't want to take too much of your guys' time. Big shout out to everybody that's still joining us. One of the things we talked about earlier is the main thing of this is to raise money for the defense of Amendment A. But the main way to do that is to get as many people watching this broadcast as possible. So I challenge you guys. I implore you, but I challenge you to share this to as many people as you can. Get people in on the cause. Let them know that we are trying to stand up for what we believe in out here and that they can be a part of that cause as well. And the more we do here and the better we do here and the closer we get to our goal, the better off everybody is in this great country we call America. And that is what we're really here about. It's not just to raise money for the defense of Amendment A, but to raise awareness that we are the people and that this is something that, you know, we've been dealing with a long time, not just, you know, through voting and democracy here in America, but also through systemic agendas. You know, we as the people get pushed aside often, and this is what this is all about. And people like Just James, who have a very special message at the beginning of that, this goes further than us. This is bigger than us. And like I said before, I'm honored to be a part of this broadcast. I really am. I don't want to take too much of the time. I know we have some really, really special guests coming up, keynote speakers that will be coming up here shortly. Liz Tiger, New Approach, South Dakota. Liz Tiger, the Northern Hills coordinator. She is here with us in the studio today, taking her time and gracing us with her presence here. She is a big reason why this is going on. She's going to be speaking next with other members of New Approach South Dakota. And we're stoked. I cannot wait to hear what they have to say and what they talk about. These are some of the real heroes that we've seen since we've been doing this. These guys are out there. I should say they are out there. These are the greatest, some of the greatest people I've had the pleasure of meeting and working with. So really excited about that. Do not forget, if you'd like to donate directly, SouthDakotaMarijuana.org is where you can do that. You can also find any of these Linktree links in the comments. Big shout out to everybody helping us out behind the scenes right now. That'd be Vanessa Destry, Taylor McCarty, and everybody else who's commenting in there. I do want to give a big shout out to Lucas too. Lucas Utzman, he's been a big part of this as well. Levi Paulson, Cody Blackbird. I'm going to keep doing this throughout the show. I'm going to keep doing it because I'm so proud of everybody coming together and doing this. The auction. Check out the auction. We had so many, I just routed them off at the last break, and we'll do it again here soon. So many different companies that have come together and sponsored this event. We as individuals, this has all been labor for love. Everybody involved in this, it's all been labor just simply for the fact of passion, sharing something with everybody and standing up for what you believe in. So it's been amazing. Check out the auction on Facebook, and you know, all proceeds go towards a great cause, which is the defense of Amendment A. All of them. Not some not a little bit. All of the proceeds are going towards the defense of MMA to the Supreme Court. These things can be costly. That's why we need your help. All of us together, come together and really, really fight this thing and make some progress. And once again, one of the best ways you can donate is to share this broadcast. Share it to as many people as you can. Let's let people know this is what we're doing out here. We got great names coming up. Camp Comfort, I was just at a show with them last night doing a benefit show. They're coming up. And Michael Franti, Kenny Lee Lewis, Jason Cropper. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I haven't seen a lot of this footage yet, you guys. I haven't. I'm stoked to see it. Listen, I could have seen it. Ethan, like I said before, one of the real heroes here who's been doing all this editing and putting the show together structure-wise. He's seen a lot of them, and he kept asking me, hey, you want to see them? I'm like, I really want to just be surprised. And so far, no disappointment there. We have a special guest coming up right now. The incredible and hilarious comedian, Native American comedian, writer, actor, podcast host. This man does it all, man. He is an amazing individual, and we're blessed to have him on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, comedian Mark Yaffe. Enjoy.
Amendment A. We're on it. I'm on it. You're on it. Let's get on with it. Let's have some jokes. I'm jumping in here to give you a little lighthearted levity, hopefully to add a little smile to your face during this important fundraiser. My name is Mark Yaffe. Myself, I come from a small fishing village on the Pacific coast called Los Angeles. Yeah, I was born in LA. At birth, I weighed 11 pounds, 5 ounces. Worst part was 11-pound head, 5-ounce body. Yeah, I was a globe on a Q-tip. I couldn't walk till I was almost 4. I couldn't hold my head up. All my baby pictures, like. But my mom had an easy delivery because I'm adopted. Yeah. My friend's like, were you delivered by C-section? No, court order. Yeah. I am actually a Navajo adopted by a Mexican mother and a Jewish father. I am a bargain hunter-gatherer. Didn't find out I was Navajo till I was 25. All those years growing up playing Cowboys and Indians, I was suiting up for the wrong team. But I'm not actually full blood. I'm actually a Mexican-Irish Navajo. I'm a Mexaho. Yeah, look at me. Mexicans think I'm Indian. Indians think I'm Asian. Cops think I'm a suspect. It's weird, man. People find out you're Native, even part Native. They have all sorts of questions. And, oh, Mark, you're Native American. Oh, yeah. Can you tell I am too? Yeah, I bet you can tell by my high cheekbones. Really? You wouldn't do that to any other racial group. You wouldn't walk up to some Irish guy. Hey, I'm part Irish too. You can tell by my high blood alcohol content. And the goofiest questions. Oh, Mark, you're Native American. Can you share some ancient tribal wisdom? I'm not from the reservation. I just make stuff up. Says, yes, ancient tribal wisdom. Ancient tribal wisdom. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. The do-do-do. The da-da-da. That's all I have to say to you. This guy actually asked me one time after a show in Las Vegas, is it true you natives in your travels, you're guided by outer voices? I'm like, yes, sir. It's called a Google navigation system. I would get bored when I was out on the road working. I start messing with the GPS voices. They've got like 300 of them now. I put on the British guys, all super formal. It's like, now entering the motorway. Put on the French guy who was a little sippy. He's like, you want to go to Vermilion? Why the hell you want to go to Vermilion? They added a Nigerian man to the GPS voices. A Nigerian guy, he tripped me out. He goes, you will go 3.1 miles. You will make a right turn into your bank parking lot. You will withdraw $7,500 and mail it to my uncle in Lagos, Nigeria. Been doing a lot of Zoom shows. I miss being out on the road, right? Mostly because I'm running out of hotel soap and towels. Man, I was stocked up. Now COVID, yeah, it's different now. I went from working in Vegas and working cruise ships. Now I'm doing food delivery. I'm delivering Del Taco to shut-in stoners. Yeah, I learned one thing during COVID. Americans have no immunity against junk food cravings. Yeah. When it comes to eating a grande scrambled burrito and Cinnabons and a large Baja Blast at 7 a.m., Americans are like, yes, we can, si se puede. We might defeat COVID, but I think we're going to lose the war and indigestion. Yeah, and a lot of controversy during these times over the mask and social distancing and all, et cetera, et cetera. I went to California. Yeah, the shoppers are doing a great job on the social distancing. The drivers not so good on the following distance. People 6 feet away in stores, 6 inches away on the freeway. Yeah. If COVID was spread by automobile bumper, everyone in California would be infected. And a lot of places, they will shame you. People will shame you for not wearing a mask. In California, they will shame you for wearing the wrong mask. I'm like, excuse me, sir, that doesn't appear to be an eco-friendly, sustainably harvested, 100% organic cotton mask hand woven in a Bolivian woman's feminist connective. You're going to have to wait outside. Well, my parents are very excited. They got their COVID shots. Yeah, they're 93 and 91. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's a good thing, but I don't know, what do you guys have planned? You've been sheltering in place since 2009. They've left the house like 5 times in the last 10 years. And my mom goes, well, I want to come visit you for a couple of weeks. I said, Mom, you said you feel too old and frail to travel. She goes, oh, I feel a lot better since I had the COVID shot. I said, Mom, it's a COVID vaccine, not a time machine. But thank goodness they're taking care of the elders and getting them vaccinated. And I think if we're going to vaccinate the super nappers, we also need to vaccinate the super spreaders, right? Vaccinate assisting living facilities by day, assisted drinking facilities by night, right? Bars are where people are making bad decisions, right? Every bar in America should be serving Jello shots and COVID shots. So there you go, buddy. Bottoms up. See you in 2 weeks. My parents live in an elder community. They call it senior independent living. And they're starting to open up. I'm a little nervous because they've started in-room dining and group gatherings. And this place is senior independent community. It's just like college with a little less booze and way more drugs. Man, in college, my parents gave me the anti-drinking and drug talk. Now I got to give them the scared straight talk. Hey, listen, Mom and Dad, you're 93 and 91. You're both old enough to make your own decisions. But when it comes to mixing Lipitor and liqueur, just say no. My mom, it's out of control. She takes 5 pills. Just remember to take her other 10 pills. She has enough medication to stock 3 Charlie Sheen relapse parties and a Coachella. And every time I tell her, before you take those pills, you better read up on the side effects. She goes, oh, I read the bottle. I already have all the side effects. Yeah, old school parents. My parents, like I said, 93 and 91. They think Joe Biden is too young to be president, right? They've been married 66 years. Their marriage is now old enough to collect Social Security. And people from that generation, you know, that they don't waste a nickel of money or a scrap of food. I took my mom to eat at breakfast at IHOP right before COVID. She wanted a to-go box for the parsley sprig, the orange slice, and the decorative toothpick. You go to their house, their fridge is like a food museum. Last time I was there, I found a piece of Y2 cake. But turns out now I'm just like them. I'm almost probably worse. I'm just like my parents because I'm adopted. So I adopted all their habits because I went with the program. I didn't know what the return policy was. I didn't want to end up in court. Like, Your Honor, we like to exchange him for a child that pays attention and doesn't need orthopedic shoes. And people say, oh, you're so fortunate to grow up in America. Oh, yeah, man, America's a pretty nice place. But I grew up in America, though, but I lived in a totalitarian Stalinist dictatorship, my parents' house. Man, we had my dad, the puppet president, my mom, dictator for life, and my sister, the secret police. Everywhere I went, they're monitoring my movements and eavesdropping on my phone calls. I'm like, man, this is like being in the old communist East Germany. When I was a kid, I'm like, why couldn't I have been adopted by West Germany? We had no rights as kids growing up. The only right we had was the right to remain silent. Right? You remember the old saying? They used to say, children should be seen and not herd. Yeah, right. And back in the day, dogs were heard and not seen. Dogs were not part of the family or forever friends back in the 1900s. Every dog was one mistake away from being driven out to a faraway field or the local pound. Right? That's another reason I always behaved. I'm like, man, if they can do that to Peanut, they can do that to me. We're both rescues. Now the dogs, they have it better than the kids, right? My mom told me this, Jim. She goes, you were such a good baby growing up. We would leave you. We would go to the beach and the park and on picnics. We would leave you in the car. You wouldn't stir for hours. Yeah, Mom, that's called heat stroke. You leave a dog in the car now? 13 seconds later, there'll be PETA, the police, and paramedics on scene. When I was a kid, they left us basting in the car like Thanksgiving turkeys. Now the dogs live better than the kids did back in my day, right? The dogs, they have their own beds, they have their own dog foods, they have their own stores, Petco, PetSmart stores, right? We weren't even allowed to leave the car. Now the dog dies, it gets buried in a pet cemetery. Right? We buried our dogs in the backyard. I grew up playing in a pet cemetery. Those were landmarks. Okay, you guys, it's third and long. What I want you to do is run a post pattern, go toward Peanut's grave, and cut over to where Pepper's buried. I'll hit you there. All right, you guys, that's my time. Thanks for participating, and we're on at Fundraiser, and best wishes for a successful fight for Amendment A. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Yaffe, hilarious. This guy is actually really funny. You can catch Mark Yaffe. He is a Native American comedian, writer, actor, and podcast host of the podcast Laugh with Mark. And you can find that, all over the internet. All we did was Google it and it just popped right up. Sitting next to me, to most of us, she needs no introduction, the beautiful and wonderful, insatiable Liz Tiger, ladies and gentlemen. New Approach Northern Hills coordinator.
Yep.
Liz, tell everybody out there in internet land what you do.
So I do a lot of things. When it came down to the campaigns, I was the Northern Hills coordinator for New Approach South Dakota. I've been with the organization since our first campaign about 6 years ago. And in that amount of time, we of course petitioned a lot. We did a lot of signing events, a lot of public speaking, a lot of education over the last several years to just really show people what medical cannabis is actually about and try to dispel some of that reefer madness mentality.
The reefer madness mentality. So Liz, what is your standpoint on what is happening now before we introduce your esteemed colleagues? What is your standpoint on what's happening now? You've been to these things, you go to these meetings, you see first and right up front and personal what is happening. Where is South Dakota right now in essence of getting legalized cannabis, completely legalized like we voted for?
For recreational use, right now, public opinion is there. We want this. South Dakotans want access to responsible adult use marijuana.
Absolutely.
So where we're at with our law is, of course, Judge Klinger ruled Amendment A as unconstitutional based largely on our single amendment rule that's in our Constitution already.
Real quick, can you explain what that is? Because I that's the main thing here is that there's a loophole kind of being worked. So what exactly is the single amendment law?
So during our last election, we passed Amendment Z. And Amendment Z basically specified that any constitutional amendments made to our South Dakota Constitution would contain a single amendment. Now, the purpose of that was to keep things from getting coattailed on and kind of sneaked into our Constitution. What we see here with Amendment A, first of all, this is the first time that the single issue rule has come up, right? As far as to what is the definition of a single issue.
Exactly.
So
most people don't even know about this and how it's even happened. So this is good information.
Yeah, it's so new. It's so new. We don't even have the definition of what a single subject is. So when the South Dakota Supreme Court actually rules on this, they're going to look at it in a couple of ways. And one of those is, does Amendment A violate the single subject rule? And additionally, what is a single subject? What's the definition of that?
Right.
When we passed Amendment Z, at that time, they said we would define that later in litigation. So here we are now.
Yeah. So so that's even more fog over top of the lake, kind of to speak. Is a lot of this stuff is kind of mysterious in the sense where we haven't dealt with this before. This is newer stuff. Also, the kind of underhandedness, it would seem, is that the loophole would be that we can't pass two things at once. So, for instance, what you're saying is medical and medicinal, and recreational shouldn't have been on the same ballot. That's what they're saying.
Well, and I think it seems like they take more issue with like medical and rec versus industrial hemp.
Which was another thing that was vetoed.
Well, we have industrial hemp now.
We have it now, okay.
Yeah, we have it now. This will be the first year that South Dakota farmers can put industrial hemp seeds in the ground, and which is amazing.
That's a win, you guys. That is a win, absolutely.
That's huge. So what we were seeing was they were trying to expand the rules on industrial hemp this year, and embarrassingly, I'm not sure how that ended up. I really should know that.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's been a lot going on. One last thing before we introduce your colleagues here. Moving forward, we're going to the Supreme Court with this, but before that, you were out in Pierre fighting for a different bill. And what was that bill, if you don't mind telling everybody the stuff you dealt with down there?
Yeah, sure. So during this legislative session, of course, well, I suppose I should back up. In November, we passed not just Amendment A for adult use recreational, we also passed IM 26, which is the medical measure. So during this most recent legislative session, we saw bills coming up that pertained to, well, it would be both rec and medical, but really our medical bill. We worked on House Bill 1100, which was brought by Spencer Ghosh and Kristi Noem, that would delay the implementation of our medical bill for a year.
Right.
And so we were there to stop that from happening.
And that was a win.
Yeah, a big one.
Big win. Big shout out to you guys, you folks out there that went and fought for that. I mean, it's been amazing. Let's introduce some people here. I'm very, very excited to hear what they have to say. I'm going to give you the floor after that to talk to your colleagues. We have Executive Director. This is the core team that you guys have here. So you are New Approach Northern Hills Coordinator.
Yep.
Melissa Mentley. Did I say it right?
Mentley, yeah.
Mentley, okay, gotcha. She is the Executive Director. Joy Jones, she is Assistant Director. And Boots Among Trees is Executive Secretary. Is that right?
Yes.
So we have them. We're going to bring them in now. And I'm going to just take a side seat and let you guys do what you do and discuss it.
All right. Hi, guys.
Hey.
You know, it's
Hello.
funny. For as much as we work together, this is the most I've seen you guys in months. It's fantastic to have you.
It's good to be back.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
It's
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
All right. So, I asked you guys to come on today for a couple of reasons. For one, I really feel like the state should see your faces. If people want to know who first brought cannabis access to South Dakota, everybody online, you're looking at them right now. Melissa Mentley brought this up first. She has never given up. She has never let up. We were once called, a New Approach was once called an unstoppable force against an immovable object, and that right there is credited to you, Melissa, Boots, and Joy. So thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks to everybody for helping. Without all of us working together, we would not be the water that didn't move the object. We went through the object. We wore a hole, and here we are, and we have passed both adult use and medical, and now we have to redefend adult use in the courts. And we do thank everybody for joining us today to help do that. And we wouldn't be this far without people like Joy and Boots, who are the right and left hands some days in our office and with me along every step of this journey. So I have to thank them immensely. We would not be here without everybody, and especially these two that are to suffer through working in office with me.
Yes.
I feel like that was a fair trade, both directions. Yeah.
True story.
Yeah.
Liz got to hide out West River, so she didn't have to deal with all of us.
Hide out, yeah, that's one way of putting it. It was really interesting. It's always interesting when we're trying to coordinate with so many miles in between us. And I mean, I think we have done a fantastic job, team, so.
I've never
I think
seen
so,
a
too.
group of harder working people, especially volunteers.
You bet.
Strangers. I don't even think we met Liz till like 2.5 years into working with her. I mean, it was weird.
Yeah.
But this issue has brought so many people together, and they've been so solid and dedicated to making South Dakota move forward. And without them, all of the volunteers, we would not be where we are. And so I personally want to thank everybody. Everybody likes to thank me, but it is not me. I'm just one person. There are hundreds of people that push the ship that guides. And, you know, this victory is theirs. It's not mine.
Especially for the medical patients that went and took time away from their health needs to circulate these. There were several medical patients that passed away in the last 6 years that we've been doing this, and some of them made it that far, but not being able to vote on it. So I really like to think of them in times of victory because they put aside everything to help see this through.
Yep.
I real quick, not to interrupt, ladies. I wanted to ask real quick, why was medical marijuana, what you were just in peer fighting for, why was that so important? I did get a question from somebody that asked, like, what would have been halted, the people that would have been affected by that? What was your guys' take on that?
Melissa, I'll let you take that question.
So what they were trying to do in peer this year, is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Or just all around campaign?
In peer.
Well,
this year.
In peer? Well, in peer was one of South Dakota's infamous switcheroos. It's called the delay. And then, we have a working group, and then we're going to change everything. So the intent of HB 1100 was to shift the language that the voters had voted for into a working group of stakeholders. Throughout the entire process, none of those stakeholders ever included the organization or the patients that put this issue on the ballot. And so what the intent was to take HB 1100 and change South Dakota's medical access into something that wasn't workable for patients. And, you know, we're really excited that the Senate did what they did and made the changes that made it harder for the House to concur. But a really good question I asked while we were up there, Dr. Kurd is the one, Senator Kurd is who changed that language. And when the House members were upset about it, I asked them, if you have a heart attack today on the floor, do you want me to go get Speaker Gosh or Dr. Kurd? Because that was the two entities from the House or the Senate that were battling it out. And I like to say the doctor has spoken, and Dr. Kurd said what needed to be said, him and nurse practitioner, Senator Aaron Tobin. And, you know, I think they did a really important service to South Dakota patients and protecting the will of the voter. And so we're really happy with that.
Absolutely. Thank you.
But you'd be surprised by how many people, when I asked about the heart attack, actually couldn't answer the question. Obviously, you want a doctor, not the Speaker of the House.
Exactly. And while we're kind of here too, I know that there are people who are wondering why New Approach, you know, our baby was always the medical bill. Why is New Approach so invested in Amendment A? And I know, Boots, you're very well versed in this. And so I would like to take that question to you to answer.
So the biggest thing I like to remind people is that the way you need to medicate isn't always going to be covered by the medical bill. So you have things that are covered like intractable pain, like it would be for a diabetic neuropathy. But as a diabetic, you can also benefit from what happens in your pancreas when you use the live plant to treat it. It regulates it. It brings down your highs, shortens up your lows, and you know, you can stop a lot of things from getting further with the prices of insulin being what they are. Supplementing that with a medical cannabis is something that could be very vital to your health and help you avoid taking further insulins or help with insulin resistance. So that's just one way that's not covered under the medical law. And several people medicate for their specific needs that they don't necessarily think of as something needing a prescription or a recommendation from a doctor. The two ways that people think of this: you would medicate with this kind of medication from your doctor, but this is a self-medicating format like you do with other herbs. So what we want to do is make sure that people do have that access, regardless of having a qualifying condition under the medical bill.
Yep. Thank you. We do have a question that came in from the live stream. We have a question from Cindy. And Cindy, I'll tell you, this is going to be a hard question to answer because we don't have our rules yet. But Cindy's wondering, how soon can my doctor write me a prescription? And again, Melissa, I'll let you take that one since you wrote the bill. The law, excuse me.
The interesting thing is that your doctor can write you a prescription today. You can start having the recommendation process with your physician starting today. However, the state isn't going to accept those applications till later in the year. Rules promulgation is not done, but I do encourage everybody who is a patient to not wait until that moment comes to fruition. You need to start having that conversation now. South Dakota physicians are going to be a little uncomfortable at first. And so you may have to ask a couple times. You may have to let them go back to their colleagues and get more information. And, you know, our health systems are going to put in policies regarding that recommendation process, but definitely start the conversation now. It's so important to really, you know, get it going.
Agreed. So I do want to ask Joy to take a minute. You know, as was mentioned, Joy was Melissa's right hand through all of this, through all of these years. She's been there when many of us weren't for whatever reason, whether it's just geographical distance or what have you. Joy, first, thank you so much for everything that you have done, and you've always been so quiet and in the background. I just wanted to give you a minute to say what this has meant for you, and basically just how are you feeling now that we're at this end of it?
She's going to kill us.
I know.
That's that face.
Thank you, Liz. It's amazing to see where we started at. You know, we're all here at the beginning, just a handful of us, and the same handful is here at the end. We've started conversations 6 years ago, and everybody was absolutely no. Our representatives, our senators were not ready to have this talk. We pushed through, and we pushed through as a team to continue on every year and not making it on the ballots, having negative throwback at us. But as the years have progressed, we have made such great relationships with our representatives and our senators throughout South Dakota. It's a complete change around just this last year to where we have been. Amazing group of team members that we have here. Everybody always has each other's back. It feels incredible to be where we are today, just knowing a few months away, we actually have succeeded with medical marijuana.
Yes, thank you, Joy.
You're welcome.
So, and to everybody
I have a feeling we're in big trouble.
I know. To everybody who's viewing live right now, and to all the people who will undoubtedly watch this recording later on, from the core team at New Approach South Dakota, thank you so much for all of your support. I really, one thing that we've always said is that we could have never been successful without all of you out here supporting. And during this most recent legislative session, we really saw the support come out. And I've got to tell you, there's been a lot of emotions surrounding that, watching everybody stand up for what we did, what we all did. And I'm not going to cry on camera, so I'm just going to say thank you guys very much. You changed so many lives by standing up to do what was right.
Thank you, guys.
How much time we have?
Liz, you told us there wasn't going to be any crying.
Hey.
You're full of beans, lady.
I didn't cry. Did you?
No, but you almost made Joy. She
Aw.
got shaky, a little shaky.
You guys, I love
Because she
you
knows
guys.
how hard everybody worked.
Yes. Love you
We
guys.
love
so
you
much.
guys.
Thank you. Aw.
We love you
Thank
all.
you. I just did it. All right. I'll move over.
Ladies and gentlemen, folks, we should say, one more time. I mean, if you're not clapping, I don't know what you just heard, but this is the new approach for South Dakota Support Corps. This is the real heroes out there, really getting out there every day and doing what they do best, which is fight for our freedoms and our rights, man. great job, and thank you so much for having us the opportunity to have you on the show, giving us the opportunity to have you on the show. Thank you so much. We have so much more to get through. Live from the business studios. I like saying that. Maybe that'll become a thing. Live from the business studios. Get my movie voice on. Man, what a day. What an event. What a momentous occasion. Not just for South Dakota, but for America, for everybody to get together. And all these people from all over the place. I mean, we're seeing people chiming in from not just in the U.S., but also outside, which is really, really awesome. I can't tell you how much we appreciate all the work that's gone into this from everybody, but also from you guys that are watching right now. We really appreciate that. Once again, if you'd like to donate to the cause, we are raising funds for the defense of MMA to the Supreme Court. You can go to southdakota.marijuana.org and you can donate directly there. But how else, Paul? How else can we donate? How can we be a part of the cause? We're stressed on cash. We looked at the auction site. We didn't see anything that would benefit us. What do we do, Paul? How do we help? Here's the best way to help you guys. It is to share this broadcast. Share. When you're done doing that, share some more. The more people that see this, the more we are getting our message out there, and we're all winning. And we have so many great things coming up too. I mean, we have real quick. Can I get a lineup real quick? I know. It's that one word that you just showed me. Where's the? I got some of the lineup. I just would like to know who else is on day one because we switched it up. We had so many people helping out with this. We had to turn it into a 2-day thing. And big shout out to everybody in the production crew and just in the advocacy group in general. We have other people in here that were huge parts of this, behind design and social media work. Vanessa, she is here, the beautiful Vanessa Gomez. Destry Ford, he is here as well. Like I said before, Liz Tiger, who you just saw, Cody Blackbird, Levi Paulson, Lucas Utzman, Nate, Matt, Tim. I can't go through all of them, but I'm going to try to get some credits rolling at the end of this thing. I really feel like everybody needs a shout out. Today, we will be having, we're getting to some really, really good acts coming up here too as well. I mean, all of them are great. But in particular, we have Michael Franti, we have Camp Comfort, we have Bazil, we have Jason Cropper from Weezer. We have Kenny Lee Lewis, formerly from the Steve Miller Band. We have Joel Raphael. We have Cody Blackbird, the Blackbird, and President Brown, all coming up. And man, I'm excited for this. This has been great so far. Go to the auction page. Go to it. Even just peruse, right? All the proceeds go towards the defense of MMA. And go check it out. We are making great progress. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. I mean, real quick, rattle them off one more time because I feel like they deserve that. Let me get over here. Where's my sheet? Make sure I got my right sheet here. I want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors because they have been so crucial to the success of this. And you can see them all there too. I put my paper in with my other papers here. Well, we'll get back to that. I don't know what happened to my paper, but we'll get back to all of our sponsors. Big shout out to them. Go check it out. Product is on there right now, and it's for sale. And all of the proceeds, once again, go towards the defense of MMA. So, without further ado, our next special guest of this evening is a reggae band from New Mexico. They were voted best reggae band in Albuquerque, which is an amazing honor. They're dedicated to creating community through positive messages and good vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, New Mexico's very own In a State.
the sun has faded, and I am left all alone to carry my burden in the Babylon shine. Your shine warms my soul, make I feel alright in the dark. I feel so scared, I feel so alone. I walked for hours last night, walking in circles and dancing in lovers, always in a wasted way. But there's a part of me that longs for that life and the insanity. I just need to find some peace of mind. You're my life. You're my shine. You're my shine. You're my life. You're my life. You're my shine. You're my shine.
But the but I couldn't tell you when I've been here before. This space, it looks familiar, but I couldn't tell you when I've been here before. This place, it looks familiar, but I couldn't tell you when I've been here before. This place, it looks familiar, but I couldn't tell you when I've been here before. When I'm trying to help, compromising myself. When I'm trying to know, but the fault is my own. I'm my
As the sunlight, as it fades into the night, I wake up with an empty feeling inside. I'm torn from a world where everything's alright, 'cause you were there. You were there every night. And how do you tell a friend just how you feel when being friends with her is all that was ever real? To take a chance, tell her things on what they see. She's a butterfly that dances. She dances in my dream. The butterfly, she dances, dances through the night. Butterfly, she dances, won't you lift me on? Butterfly, she dances, lift me on your wings. The butterfly, oh, she dances, dances in my dream. As the sunlight, as it fades into the night, I lay down my head and I'm wondering why things aren't always what they seem. And the butterfly, she dances in my dream.
We're a band called Interstate, all the way from down in New Mexico. We're super excited that you all tuned in with us this evening. There's some great artists on this lineup. We're very happy to be part of this event. We're on Spotify, iTunes, anywhere you stream music. We're also on Facebook and Instagram, all that good stuff. So check us out. This is an original song called The Way. My city, she called, she said, come and save us. My city, she called, she said, come blame us. Oh, my city, she called, she said, come join us. My city, she called, this was my time. Listen up for this, my labor. My
Is it your laughter or your sweet caress? Or is it your kisses I like best? Walking along with you in a state of bliss, you make me feel alright, yeah. And I'll be there if the teardrops fall, and I'll be there if there are none at all. I carry your heart like the morning sun, that holds a promise of the day to I know it's fast and it scares me too. All these crazy things I say and do. But it feels so good to be right here with you. You make me feel alright, yeah. Said I'll be there if the teardrops fall, and I'll be there if there are none at all. I carry your heart like the morning sun, holds a promise of the day to come. So I'll be there if the teardrops fall, and I'll be there if there are none at all. I carry your heart like the morning sun, that holds a promise of the day to come. The promise of the day to come. The promise of the day to come. The promise of the day to come.
Lo and behold, my life's a wreck again. The sun comes up, I don't know what I was thinking. The clouds come out, they help me hide in my own skin. Rain starts to fall, wish it could wash away the sting. There's all this pain I put off, and I like to say that I am ready to face it. But that's wishful thinking. Therapy prescriptions. Yeah, I've tried to shake this, but it's me I am hating. My life I am wasting. These things always seem so complicated. They always got me so damn frustrated. Now they don't matter anymore. There's always things that seem so lost, people, places that we cannot touch, but now it don't matter anymore. Day rolls by and I wake up, feeling my life, myself, and all that I love. Still there's a weight I'm trying to be rid of. Dark thoughts always tell me I'll never be enough. So fed up now, I'm gonna try, 'cause I want let them all go. You see, all my life I've tried to find this way, you're still wasting up my time. Are you trying to help me find this way? You're just still wasting up my time. Right on, everybody. Again, we're a band called Interstate from New Mexico. Thank you so much. Blessings, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Interstate. What a record! This has been so much fun. The quality of these recordings is awesome. The camaraderie here is great. The energy in the room has been fantastic. It's just been a really great broadcast so far. Let's keep it moving. I want to get us back on a little bit of a time schedule. First and foremost, though, I do want to remind everybody, if you would like to donate to the cause, all proceeds go towards the defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court. Let our voices be heard. We are the people, voters' voice, voters' choice. We want everybody to hear our story as well, so they know that it's possible for them to stand up and make a change in their own community. Oftentimes, the trees get forgotten when the view is just the forest. And we're the trees, man. We make up the forest, and that's why this is so important. It's not just for the legalization of cannabis. It's for it's for freedom. It's freedom, and that's what we, the people, deserve. And the more people that see this, hopefully, the more this message will get out, and they can realize they can make changes in their own community. And that's what this is all about. Defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court is a great jump-off point, but we understand it's a long battle ahead of that, not just for us here in South Dakota, but for everybody in the United States. And we are just, like I said, we're honored to be a part of this. Share this broadcast. Share. Big shout out. We just hit 100 viewers live. I mean, this has been going great. The auction is just firing away. We have people in there purchasing all sorts of products. I want to get into that real quick before we jump right into the next guest. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors. Let's all in here get a round of applause. Come on. Absolutely. You guys make it possible. Thank you so much for being the rock that is our foundation on this. Randy and Sons Wellness, Dancing Mantis Designs. How do you say it again? Kalos. I know, it can't be callous. That's what Kalos, Apothecary, Sensi Wax Boss, Grassroots, Zwetzig Art, Marked Tattoo Studios, The Head Shop, Jim Dandy CBD, High Plains Podcast, Cultivar Classics, Aspire Boutique, Potency by Potamus. I want to say it's Potamus, but it might be Potamus. I apologize. Potamus? All right, good. I'm saying it right. Crow Peak Brewing Company, Wandering Mind, Sunset Tires, Spearfish Yoga and Cycle, Smokes and Things, Balanced Body and Talk, Naturalist Leather, and Saloon Number 10. Thank you so much for donating. Check them out. We have the logos on the screen. And really, if you want to get any information on anybody here, we have an open line of communication. You can get to us on Facebook or at freedomwereonit@gmail.com. If you want more information on these artists, if you want more information on the sponsorships, the companies that have donated, and where all this is going, all to the defense of Amendment A. So go there, check it out, or donate direct on it is SouthDakotaMarijuana.org. Is that right? Perfect. Let's get into the next guest, shall we? Let's do this. Jamaican dancehall vocalist, artist, big fan, amazing individual, advocate, activist, somebody who just really puts their soul and their heart into their music and into their craft. I am honored to introduce this person. Ladies and gentlemen, live, President Brown, Jamaica's very own. Enjoy.
I mean, this culture 6 feet, 3 tall and so I pull. Come here. love God to the only. This one is not a rough road. Yeah. It's a rough road as I trod along. God don't know how to find mighty on the rough road to make my footsteps sure. Oh, rough road as I trod along. God don't know how to find mighty on the rough road to make my footsteps. I was born in the ghetto, grown in the slum. Had to be strong, not to become the fun. My daddy he died, my mama she tried. Many nights on her knees I used to pray and cry. Had to leave school from a primary age. Learn to survive on the front page. Gain my experience on the sidewalk. To the body of the shadow many times I walk. The rough road, such a lot. Guys that won't have a time mighty on the rough road to make my footsteps sure. Rough road, as I trod along. Guys that don't have a time mighty on the rough road to make my footsteps sure. What the youths need now is guidance and love. Teach them the right, and they will be strong in a this rough road as I trod along. Guys that don't have a time mighty on the rough road to make my footsteps sure. Rough road as I trod along. Guide that don't have a time mighty on rough road. Take me to the bridge now. Give ear to my words, oh Jah. Consider my meditation. Hearken to the voice of my cry, my King, oh Jah. Unto thee will I pray. My voice shall hear in the morning. Oh Jah, in the morning I direct my prayer unto thee. Oh, Babylon, I leave the conception. Rastafari, I greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty. No, they want to call this anti-social commentary. Tell them to count me out, I'm not a part of this society. That's it from them system, when I don't want no re-entry. History, Babylon, bring international state. The people that is in the strategy. They're coming with them one world order, and they must get this to me like this. Same thing, revelation, direction. Without the mark of the beast, you cannot buy now. Babylon of the people, they are in to the check. The spell of flavor, you not sing, 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 sing. And I will see them walk up, my coach, it was me now. Answer the mark of the beast, now we can. Forget the damn king of the beast, now we now. Answer the mark of the beast, now we can. Now this one is about food. Organic food. Hey, life is organic, don't panic. Support the local farmers market. NOGMO. It's up and go. Oh. Yeah. Open up this side for the farmer, member chant, chant, chant. Holy, holy land, Rasta said, blessed is the young of the man who walk along. Holy, holy land, Rasta said, hey, member chant, chant, chant. Holy, holy land, Rasta said, blessed is the young of the man who walk along. Holy, holy land. Oh, farmers of the rising sun, I said the works of the deeds you have done. From spring, summer, winter, and to autumn. Plant up the land and then the crops them. Come, and we'll chant and plant. Holy, holy land, Rasta said, blessed is the young of the man who walk along. Holy, holy land. Baseline. Ashkenaz, are you alive? turn on, everything plugging and working. Up and running, engine turn on, everything plugging to the joy of creating. 6 on the dot, up with the clock, got the early morning energy before the sun hot. The night before that, go to your bed 10 o'clock. 8 hours work, listen, make your body build back. Farmer, banker, artist, doctor, nurses and dentists, the auto mechanic and the apprentice, working in the spirit of service. Up and running, engine turn on, everything plugging and working. Help me say, give me some of the iron on the top. Give me some of the iron on the top. Then make the bass line drop. A rubber when the high sound play. But them don't want them on the boss DJ. Rock them from Kingston to Antigua Bay. Yeah. Oh. Hey, let me hear you say, whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Empty barrel make the most nice. Never tired to hear them own voice. Keep on talking all over town. The teeth of them tongue and go bring them down. Them chat one thing and then you chat it wrong. Later on you chat the same thing again. Coming tomorrow we go chat it wrong. Hey, no, now we know I hear it again. Well, you say you chat a lot. You like you chat a lot. That's what you bring to the top. They will make a lot. That will bring the level. And they will get the other. You see that one? Leave them in the most nice. They will die and they will their own voice. Keep on talking all over town. And them don't go bring them down. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Can I say something more to you? Are you listening to me? Hey, put it on to me, so I make me tell them where we go. Yo. It's better you got something good to say and say nothing than to have nothing good to say and keep on talking. Your daddy must say that this make you chat so much. You never get to trust someone. You love people and stuff and love up. The young got the young who want to the name. Good name, over me, good name. It's a box, them should not tax them. It's a box, them are empty barrel. Holy, holy Lord. Holy, holy Lord. Holy, holy Lord. Holy, holy Lord. Rastas. Yeah! Yeah! That's what the Rastaman chant. That's what the chant. Yeah. Thank you, Berkeley. Ashkenaz with it. Peter Tosh, salute. Yes, pioneers who paved the way and blazed the fire from early out. Reggae music. Chant down Babylon. Rastafari live. See it? It's true. Hey. And this is how we pray. Yeah. This is how we pray. To manifest your purpose. Johnny Peter done says, but they might not the devil alone. You're the church, yeah. They say health and strength. We sing another chorus, sing another verse. Oh, we got health and strength. Feel the rust separation from my thoughts. In a meditation of my heart. Total separation from my thoughts. And people never make we manifest our balance and together in our health and strength. We are the temple of the whole universe. And it's a health and strength. Sing another chorus, sing another verse. But in a health and strength. Real Rastafari still as the eye first. Health and strength. Some ask for chariots, some ask for horses, some ask for riches, want to be up in the classes. Fighting for position, they wanna be the bosses. You see and you know, my Lord. I'm asking you for knowledge, wisdom and understanding, strength and vigor, fertile mind. From antiquity to present day society, only present my Lord. I climb the mountains high, walk the valleys low, traveling up and down, overseas, yeah. I climb the mountains high, walk the valleys low. I know that I am of you, like all the flames around the fire. Feel Rastafari, protect and preserve my life. Within the comfort of the element, you I love you all.
Country are they?
Are we good? All righty. President Brown, ladies and gentlemen, President Brown, Jamaica's very own. What a performance. I mean, these have all been so great, and they're just going to keep getting better. I'm so excited about what we can bring all of you here in the near future. Welcome back to Freedom. We're on it, live streaming event, benefits, fundraiser. I mean, this is, but more about it's a unification event. We are all uniting here to come together for a singular cause, which is defense of the MMA to the Supreme Court. And we've had so many great people join us, and we're about to have two more. We're going to have a couple keynote speakers here to talk to us about certain things and why this is important. And they come from different areas that are very, very much intertwined with MMA and the legalization of cannabis. Soldiers on the ground, and really, really just, I can't say enough about these two just from what I know of them. I don't know either of them personally, but I've met Mr. Swike a couple of times through conference calls, and I got to tell you, 100% grade A individual, this guy. So I'm very, very excited to introduce our next two guest speakers. That would be Matthew Swike, who is the Deputy Director of the Marijuana Policy Project, and Bill Stoker, who is former law enforcement and spokesperson for Amendment A. Ladies and gentlemen. Matt, are you there?
All right. I am. Thank you so much for the intro, and to all of the organizers who pulled together this event, with a special shout out to Liz Tiger, who's done an incredible job. I'm Matt Schweik. I'm the Deputy Director of the Marijuana Policy Project, Political Director for South Dakotans for Better Marijuana Laws. And with me is my friend Bill Stocker, retired Marine, retired Sioux Falls police officer, President of South Dakotans for Better Marijuana Laws. Bill, it's great to be here with you today.
Hey, good to see you, Matt. Hey, everybody out there. How you doing? Thank you for this, man. We appreciate it. Thanks for your donations. Everybody involved, thank you.
And I'm, of course, representing A+26 today. And so what we wanted to do is really cover two topics. One, how all this works, and also why it's important. So I'm going to kick it off with a little civics recap for those of you that are interested in the details of this political battle. You can call it Civics 420 for today. So let's rewind to the very beginning. This started with advocates in South Dakota working for marijuana policy reform. And New Approach South Dakota is the organization that works for many years. And Bill, I'm sorry, if you could turn your volume down, I could hear that.
Sorry about that.
All good. And it started with advocates in South Dakota trying to get a law passed, trying to get the legislature to pass a law on medical marijuana. Couldn't get it. The politicians wouldn't listen. And the person who's been kind of the heart and soul of this movement is Melissa Mentley. And she's been a crucial part of the campaign and a crucial part of defending these laws. So after a while, advocates got sick of asking politicians to address this issue and decided to take matters into their own hands. That's what a ballot initiative is. It's a recourse for the people of a state to make decisions on public policy when politicians won't listen to them. And that was exactly the situation with marijuana reform in South Dakota. So in 2019, a medical marijuana initiative was drafted. That was Measure 26. Melissa was the lead author on that initiative. And shortly thereafter, Amendment A was drafted. Amendment A is full legalization, taxation, regulation of marijuana for adults 21 and over. So you had two ballots at the same time. The critical differences, there were just two. Measure 6 was medical, A was full legalization, also known as recreational. The other difference, and this is important, is that Measure 26 was a statutory initiative. What that means is that if a statutory initiative is passed, it changes state law. Amendment A was a constitutional amendment. It changed the state constitution. That's a critical difference that we'll come back to later. So we had these two initiatives. A great team came together, and you'll recognize Bill from a bunch of Facebook videos he did and TV commercials. He was a crucial part of our campaign 2019 to 2020. So we ran a great campaign, had a great team of people, registered people to vote, helped them understand how to make sure they cast their vote, whether it was by mail or in person. And come election day, we win, and we win big. Measure 26 is passed with 70% support from voters, and Amendment A is passed with 54% support from voters. Now, under South Dakota law, those initiatives were due to take effect July 1st. That wasn't our decision. That's just how ballot initiatives work in South Dakota, is they take effect July 1st after the election at which they were passed. So we felt great. Everyone was happy. We won this campaign. But it didn't end there, unfortunately. Soon after, we learned that a lawsuit had been filed against Amendment A. And this lawsuit was filed by two people, the superintendent of the Highway Patrol, Rick Miller, and a local elected sheriff, Kevin Tome. And they were the only two names on it. Later, we found out that Governor Nome, as she states, directed them to file this lawsuit. And what this lawsuit was solely focused on Amendment A. So up until this point, Amendment A and Measure 26 were side by side, but this is where their paths diverge. And so this lawsuit was filed against Amendment A, and the lawsuit said this. It said Amendment A was written improperly, that it was unconstitutional because it addressed too many areas of public policy. And their second argument was that it made such broad changes to South Dakota's system of government that it was an amendment. It was what's called a revision. And revisions can only happen through constitutional conventions. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole of what a constitutional convention is, but it is interesting. That's for another day. So they made this argument that the court needed to throw out Amendment A. So where did that court battle begin? It started in the lower court, in South Dakota's courts. This is not federal court. This is South Dakota court. Started in circuit court is what it's called. And a single judge made their decision. And the judge said, I agree with Kevin Tome and Governor Nome and Rick Miller. I agree that this initiative, Amendment A, is unconstitutional. I'm throwing the whole thing out. Well, of course, we were disappointed, but we weren't shocked. And we always planned to appeal that, which is what we did. We appealed it to the South Dakota State Supreme Court, the highest court in the state of South Dakota, and said, essentially, hey, Supreme Court, will you take another look at this? Because we don't really agree with this first judge's opinion. This is normal in these types of lawsuits. What's not so normal is that the lawsuit is being funded with taxpayer dollars. And Governor Noem chose to use taxpayer dollars to fund this lawsuit. She could have gone out and raised money from donors the way we do, but it's not a fair fight. And sometimes things in life aren't fair. But I think it's important for South Dakotans to know that this is being funded with their tax dollars. And the Attorney General was required to defend the law in court. I was also being paid for with your tax dollars. After round one was over, the Attorney General said, we're not going to defend Amendment A in court anymore. So now it's just us defending Amendment A in court, and we are in the South Dakota Supreme Court. So where are we at right now? We filed our brief. That's essentially a detailed document that lays out all the arguments why we think Amendment A is constitutional. The other side's filing their arguments. Ultimately, what this ends with is a decision by the South Dakota State Supreme Court on whether Amendment A should be upheld or not. There are 5 state Supreme Court justices in South Dakota. They're appointed by the governor, but they actually go up for election every few years. Every 8 years, South Dakotans are given the opportunity to keep those Supreme Court justices or remove them. That's what's called a Supreme Court retention election. There was one last year on your ballot. There'll be another 2 2022. So if you're interested in that, look up South Dakota State Supreme Court retention elections. So that's Amendment A. That's where we're at. That's what we're here talking about. And we need your help. We need to raise money so that we can keep funding the legal battle. We have really, really good lawyers working for us because we're up against a lot and so much is at stake. But good lawyers cost money. And we've been raising a lot of money and we've taken a good chunk out of this. But the more that we can raise from people, whether it's $5, $10, $50, $100,000, whatever, it really helps us for that we don't take our foot off the gas. We don't want to take our foot off the gas even an inch in this legal battle. And if we start to run too low on funds, then we're in a difficult position. So what you're doing today by donating is you're helping fuel this legal operation that is there to defend the will of the people. I'm going to say quickly about Measure 26, because some of you might be thinking, well, I heard about this battle over Measure 26 and Governor Noem's doing stuff on that too. Happy to explain that. Measure 26 did not go into the courts. Why? Because going back to the beginning, it's a statutory initiative, which means it's a law, which means that the legislature can change it. So when we came into January in the South Dakota legislature, and that's the South Dakota House of Representatives and the South Dakota Senate, they make up the legislature. They decided to start taking a look at Measure 26 and making certain changes to it. At the same time, Governor Noem came in with a very aggressive plan to severely delay Measure 26. She wanted patient cards to not be available till November of 2022, over 2 years after South Dakotans originally approved the law. She didn't want regulations to be written by the Department of Health until October of 2022, almost 2 years after the original vote. She wanted to delay the legal protections that are available to patients all the way to July of next year. We said no. We said those delays are completely unreasonable and unacceptable. Governor Noem's administration pushed very hard for those delays. They put out a memo from some consultant who said it takes 14 to 20 months to implement medical marijuana. China can build a hospital in 10 days, but it takes us 2 years to implement medical marijuana. I struggle to believe that, as I'm sure you do as well. And she had her department heads asking for these delays. We fought back really hard. And the reason we did is because of you, people from across South Dakota calling their legislators, emailing their legislators, showing up at Cracker Barrel saying, hey, enough is enough. Leave Measure 26 alone. And by working really hard in Pierre, the state capital, and by having this incredible grassroots support, this grassroots uprising of support, we fought back. And the legislature said, you know what? We don't want to do those delays. And at the very end of the session, interestingly, Governor Noem came back and said, you know what? Actually, I don't need the delays. I don't need to push it back all that time. We can get it done, but I want these technical tweaks. Still, the legislature said no to that. And it's disappointing that the Noem administration would work so hard to delay Measure 26 when this is real lives at stake. These are real people, real medical marijuana patients who need access, who don't want to be criminals anymore. and this very cavalier, relaxed approach. Oh, we'll just push back deadlines this far. Oh, actually, we didn't need to. It really affects people's lives. And so I want people to know about that all those delays they asked for, in the end, they didn't need them. It was never necessary. But we fought back really hard, defending Measure 26. So you may have seen last week some articles talking about some final tweaks that could be made. That's correct. There are discussions out there. We are very closely monitoring the situation. We feel confident that nothing bad is going to happen to Measure 26, but we need you to stay engaged, because we may need you to start making those calls and sending those emails again. And the groups that are working on your behalf are South Dakotans for Better Marijuana Laws, New Approach South Dakota, Cannabis Industry Association of South Dakota. These are groups that have been working very hard to defend Measure 26. So I hope that the civics was not too boring. I wanted to just give people the timeline and the details, because we get a lot of questions about it, and that's good. And I'll shut up in a second. But what I want to say at the end here is, it's important that you know how your government works. If you don't know how your government works, politicians get away with things. And when we as people pay attention to government and we spend a little time understanding those details, understanding what a statutory initiative is, understanding what a retention election is, when we educate ourselves, we become more effective and we get better results. So with that, I'm going to conclude the civics, and we're going to talk now about what's at stake. And Bill, the first thing I'll ask you is, you're a retired police officer, and a lot of people, they might be surprised, why is this guy so outspoken? So my first question is, what made you decide to become such a strong advocate on this issue?
Well, I tell you, Matt, when I initially started policing, I did my job dutifully like I'm supposed to. And as I made arrests marijuana-wise, I noticed that anytime I made an arrest, there was no, that they were totally compliant every time. They didn't fight me. There was no negativity. Drunks, alcohol, they'll fight me. Meth, they want to fight me, along with other stuff. Whenever I went to a domestic dispute, and probably close to 100 maybe in my career, never was marijuana a factor. So in my mind, I got to thinking, I'm like, who's the victim here? If John out on the sidewalk has a gram of weed, who's the victim? There is no victim.
Absolutely.
And there are more reasons, but
that's a good one to lead with, your personal experience. Explain to people just how much time and resources are wasted when you as a police officer have to arrest someone for marijuana, because I don't think people realize just how much of a waste it is.
Okay, so let's talk about a gram of marijuana. That's a Class 1 misdemeanor in South Dakota. That's terrible. That's punishable up to a year in jail and a big fine. Not only that, you have a record now. You have a Class 1 misdemeanor record. Okay, but anyway, say I talk to someone on the street and they have a warrant or whatever, and they have a little bag of weed on them. Okay, now I have to call for a cover officer. So now there's 2 police officers involved. Okay, this guy's going to jail, girl going to jail. Now we have a jailer involved. Okay. After that, I got to do two reports. I got to do a case report. I got to do an arrest report. My cover officer's got to do a supplement report. Those reports go to a supervisor. The supervisor says yes. They go to a records clerk. Go from there up to the detective division, where a narc detective's got to look at a report for a gram of marijuana. What? Come on. The weed's got to be processed. It's got to be tagged into evidence. Evidence technicians got to get in on it, test the weed so they can tell a judge, yeah, this is really weed with this much THC content. Okay. Now we got the court system getting involved. We got a defense attorney. We got the state attorney. We got a jury. We got a stenographer. We got a judge. And that's just basic. I mean, we can go further on after that.
That's already
thousands
already
of
too
dollars,
much.
Matt. Yes, too much.
Already too much waste of money, time, energy,
Too much.
and focus that can be directed on fighting serious crime that actually hurts people in society. So, one thing you and I have talked a lot about in the past is in this day and age, we've got really difficult problems in terms of the relationships between police and the community. And you're a former police officer. I'm a marijuana advocate with long hair, but we both want the same thing. We want a better relationship between police and the community.
Yeah.
Tell people, what effect does the criminalization of marijuana have on that relationship?
Well, I mean, anybody would realize that when the police are called or we're somewhere, something good has not happened. Okay, we need to separate some things that are negative, like marijuana. Like I said before, who's the victim? If my neighbor next door wants to get on air indica and fly somewhere, that's none of my business. That's his business. He's not bothering me. He's not bothering anybody in the neighborhood. When we make contact and we arrest, and most of the arrests we make in South Dakota are young people from the ages of 20 to 24, that's a negative interaction with law enforcement. Not only with that individual, but they're going to go tell 10 friends, hey, I just got popped for a gram of weed. We need to change that. It needs to be changed.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just such an unnecessary negative force in terms of making that relationship better. Let's just take it off the table. It's going to help so much. So, I've been doing this marijuana work for 6 years all over the place. And, in state after state, I hear high-ranking law enforcement officials come out and condemn whatever it is that I'm trying to do. But then I meet guys like you, and I'm wondering, what do you hear from fellow police officers on this issue? I assume that those high-ranking officials don't always speak for everyone else.
Absolutely not. And nothing could be further from the truth. I've had retired police officers, high-ranking retired police officers contact me. I've had active police officers talk to me. You know what? And for their personal reasons, I understand they may want to stay in the shadows in the background. But you know what? I'm, as you know, man, I'm a Republican. Okay, but the thing is, if something I believe in, I'm cutting from the herd. If it's a staunch Republican, no on marijuana, no. I've seen it. I've seen it on the street. I've seen what it does. Marijuana is not the issue.
Yeah, no, and it might not shock anybody that I'm a Democrat, but here we are agreeing, and that's
Absolutely.
something that's so powerful and great about marijuana policy reform is we can bring people together across the political lines, and we spend so much time fighting. It sure is nice to agree on something. And when you look at marijuana reform in South Dakota, I don't see it as a conservative versus liberal. At this point, it's the people versus politicians who don't want to listen to them. And throughout our campaign, as you know, we always wanted to stay right in the middle and bring people from each side to us, and then build that strength and get things done. And that's what we've done. So it's a great thing for people to hear. And we've talked about kind of the enforcement side, and you've talked about the victims of this, and we hear a lot about the damage done by these arrests, by these convictions. Have you encountered that in your career or in your life?
Absolutely. So like I said earlier, it's a class 1 misdemeanor. I mean, it's not a felony, but it's still a big deal. And let me tell people that in South Dakota, class 1 misdemeanor, another one is a DWI. So we're comparing having a plant to a DWI in South Dakota. Okay. So now you have that on your record. Okay. So let's, two hypothetical people, Jane and John. John's got a class 1 misdemeanor marijuana bust. Both of them are graduates of some college. They're vying for the same position at a job. The background check comes in. John's not getting that job. You know why? Because he's got a marijuana bust. Come on. You know what? And that goes for housing. That goes for education. You know, why are we punishing these young people and anybody really for having a plant? I don't understand that, because no one's the victim.
It's one of the true injustices. I mean, you take two young people, one of them prefers drinking. They got nothing, they got nothing to worry about. The other one prefers marijuana. They might end up with that conviction, follows them for the rest of their life. Like you said, takes away education opportunities, employment opportunities, housing opportunities, and for the rest of their life. And why? Why do we we saddle people with these burdens when people are just trying to succeed. They're trying to start businesses, build their career, get smarter, get more degrees, and we hold them back for no reason whatsoever. And it is important for people to recognize how harsh South Dakota's marijuana laws were before this campaign. Like Bill said, class one, up to a year in county jail for any amount of marijuana. This isn't like Massachusetts, where I helped run a campaign where they'd already decriminalized it, or Rhode Island, or even Michigan. I've never been in a state that had such harsh laws before. And it's incredible to me looking back at the session, because Governor Noem's position was, we're going to throw out Amendment A in court. I'm going to delay Measure 26 by a year, and I'm going to do nothing on how harsh these penalties were. Her position literally was that a few grams of marijuana, even if you're a medical marijuana patient who has cancer, even if you're a medical marijuana patient who doesn't want to use opioids, or is fighting a seizure disorder, that any amount of marijuana could put you in county jail for a year, technically, for the next year. And to me, an insane position to hold after your constituents just voted by 70% for medical and 54% for recreational. It's tough to understand the political calculus there, but that's not my job to advise them. Getting back to this, why this is so important, opioids are still killing so many people in our country. We might not talk about it as much anymore, but they're still taking lives. What's your perspective on how this issue interacts with marijuana reform?
Okay, it kind of interacts with the question before, Matt, as far as resources. Why are we having resources arrest people for marijuana when you read in the paper every couple of weeks that some dude was arrested for having enough fentanyl to kill 200,000 people? Let's focus on that, okay? Let's deal with that. I read an article last week, 70,000 overdose deaths from opioids last year alone. 70,000. Not one marijuana overdose ever recorded, ever. Another thing is, I'll put an open question out to all the governors everywhere. If you could overnight reduce your opioid overdose deaths by up to 1/3, would you do it? Because that's what legal marijuana does in states that have it, up to 1/3 reduction.
And even if the governor were skeptical and said, oh, it's not a third, okay, would you do it for 10%? Would you do it for 5%? Fewer families losing someone? I mean, this is one of the craziest things about marijuana prohibition. Right now, there's a legal pathway for somebody to get an opioid prescription. You put too many opioids in your body and you die. Opioids are highly addictive, and it's literally more legal to try that for your chronic pain than it is to try a marijuana edible product. I mean, for me, 99% of people should try a medical marijuana product before they try something as dangerous as opioids. I'm not a doctor, maybe not 99, but definitely enough where this should be legal. So it boggles my mind.
And that edible you're talking about in South Dakota, Matt, that's a felony.
Gentlemen, if I could interrupt for 1 second, we had a question come in, and I thought maybe Matt would be the perfect one to ask for this. And if you did cover it, if you don't mind real quick breezing over it. Somebody asked what you think the motivation for Governor Noem would be. What is the motivation behind her trepidation, we should say, towards making this tougher and harder to pass?
It's difficult. Like I said earlier, I don't understand the political calculus here. The people of South Dakota support this policy, 70% and 54%. So I don't know how this helps her win re-election next year. It's definitely not good public health policy or good public safety policy. We've heard a lot about how she wants to run for president, and she sure does spend an awful lot of time outside of the state with state-paid bodyguards and so on. But I don't see how it helps you run for president either. The last Gallup poll had almost 50% of Republicans nationwide supporting legalization. And so it is difficult to understand the motivation on this. My best bet is this is just a belief that she really strongly holds, and she's willing to really do whatever it takes to get there, even if it means overturning the will of the people, even if it means using taxpayer money to fund your lawsuit. That's the piece I think everybody should object to. It's Governor Noem's right to oppose us and to say that Amendment A was bad and Measure 26 was bad. It's her right to oppose that, and it's her right to do a lawsuit against us. But to use taxpayer money for it, I think crossed the line and is very disappointing. So I guess the summary of my answer is I work in politics. I don't understand why she's doing this. So I'm left at the conclusion that it's just a personal belief that she holds so strongly that she's willing to trample on the will of the people to get there. That's my best guess.
That's a big answer.
And I don't know if we're running long. There's one last thing I really need people to know about in South Dakota that isn't directly related to this, but it's about this theme of whether politicians are going to show respect for the will of the people. You probably didn't hear about this, but during the last legislative session, the legislature placed a special question on the June primary ballot. And this is a constitutional amendment that they're trying to sneak by you. And what this constitutional amendment does is it restricts the ballot initiative process in the future. It says you need 60% for certain types of ballot initiatives. Now, even if you think that's a good idea, and it's not, but even if you do, we should all be able to agree that any change to the South Dakota Constitution should be on the general election ballot in November, not snuck through on a primary ballot. So I want everybody to know about that. Make sure you're registered to vote. Make sure you have the ability to vote in that primary, and make sure you shoot down that constitutional amendment. Tell the politicians that if they're going to try to screw around with your ballot initiative rights, that they have to have the courage to put it on a general election ballot in November when everybody's paying attention. So again, June 2022 primary, be there, vote no on whatever it is that they're trying to do to restrict your ballot initiative rights. Send a message. You're not going to accept that type of behavior. Bill, do you have any final thoughts? I think we're pretty close to wrapping up.
I just have one final thought, Matt. I mean, you and I have known each other quite some time now, especially dealing with Amendment A and 26. A lot of people put a lot of time, effort, money, a lot of volunteering. I mean, this was just an awesome effort. If you would have asked anybody in South Dakota 2 years ago, would we be here right now? They'd be like, no way, South Dakota, no way. With the lawsuit, Amendment A, I know, and I understand a lot of people are like, we took it this far. We need to keep going. We need to press the door crack open. Let's kick it in. Let's do this. Thank you guys for everything you've done. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Bill. And the last thing I'll say is we still need you. We're only as strong as the help you give us. Politics is not about hoping that the good guys win. It's about helping the good guys win. That's what you have done up till this point during the campaign, registering to vote, helping other people register to vote. And since then, this legislative session, you were amazing. Thousands and thousands of calls and emails were made. It had a real impact in Pierre. So we need you to stay engaged. Please go to southdakotamarijuana.org, sign up for our email alerts. We don't spam. We're very responsible with emailing you. You will not get an email 5 times a day from us. We send an email when it's important. Sign up for that list. Make sure you follow or like our Facebook page, facebook.com/South Dakota Marijuana or SD Marijuana. And because that's where we provide our updates in real time. Stay engaged. We may need you to pick up the phone again. We may need you to pick up the phone on Tuesday. So make sure you're on your toes like we are, because this legislative session is not quite finished yet. There's a little bit ways to go, and we're not totally out of the woods. So we just had a great win on Measure 26, but we have to stay engaged, and there's going to be more work ahead. And I've worked in a lot of states in this job in the last 6 years, never seen such an incredible the group of supporters as I have in South Dakota. You guys have been amazing in terms of helping us. So thank you so much. Thank you to the organizers of this event. Thank you to everybody who has bid on an auction item. Every dollar helps. And I can tell you, every penny is going directly to the Legal Defense Fund. There's no overhead here. There's no cut. I made sure of it. I put my own name on that. There's no cut. I see the money going in and out. Every penny is going straight to the legal defense fund, and it's going to help us win this case. We don't know we're going to win for sure. And if we lose, that's going to be disappointing. But guess what? We're not going anywhere, and we're going to need your help for that too. But I think I'm feeling that we've got a shot at winning this, and with your donations and your support and your help, we have an even better shot. So thank you so much for helping us.
Matt, Bill, great stuff. Thank you so much for joining us. You guys truly inspiration to us, the amount of work you guys do. Thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard Matt Swike and Bill Stalker, say his name right this time, Deputy Director of Marijuana Policy Project, and Bill, who is a former law enforcement and big part of this moving the Amendment A needle forward. I want to touch base on what he just said, about we may not win, and we may not. That might be a thing. We may not win the battle. What we're after is we're for the war. We want to push this forward and to stand up what we believe in, and that's the real win. So as far as I'm concerned, everybody coming together, everybody with all the work they put in, we're already all winners. We're already standing up for what we believe in, which is anymore, it's kind of almost just non-existent for a lot of people. What can one person do? One person can do a lot, but a lot of people can do a lot more, and that's what this is about. It's not just about the defense of Amendment A, it's about the defense of our freedoms, it's about the defense of our rights as citizens, and it's about standing up and saying, you know what, no, we're not going to do this. This is not what we want. And guys like Bill and Matt and everybody that's been involved in this project, it's just amazing, and it's not possible without you guys as well. Cody Blackbird, I want to real quick address him personally. Man, you're awesome. I know he's watching when he can. He's amazing. And the reason I'm telling you this right now is because he's going to be up next. But before we do that, I want to give you an even better introduction, Cody, because I felt like that was kind of not good enough for how much you've done. I want to give some shout outs. Before I was listing off, a list of our donors, which you can go to if you'd like to donate, you can go to SouthDakotaMarijuana.org and donate directly, but you can also go to our auction site. All the links are in Linktree in the description. It's pinned to our live broadcast, but also you can go to Facebook and find that information as well. Here is some more people that have been so helpful. A Heathen's Forge, Black Hills Mushrooms, Bloomers Flowers, and Chef Ellen, Curiosity Luminosity, Eastway Bowl, Full Cirque Book Co-op, Happy Hemp Farm, Justin Johnson, Let It Hang Jewelry. I love that name. Let It Hang Jewelry. Little Shire Farm, Mary Baker, Moonstruck Designs, Mountain Mama's Jewelry, NutriShop, Restoration Massage, Sonia Gloria Pottery, Sunrise Tires, and Zanbros Variety. I'm going to keep saying this because it's so important that we give credit where credit's due on this. And it's been really, really solely due to everybody getting involved, our donors, our people behind the screens, and you guys, man. You guys. It's not possible without you. But once again, getting back, I digress. Somebody who we need to give a huge, huge shout out to is a man, a myth, a legend, Cody Blackbird. This man, working on this project with him has been such a blessing and really, really amazing seeing somebody who really is just such a pro. And without him, and everybody, but without him in particular, I really don't think we would have had much of a show. He went through and started asking everybody he could, with the help of our team as well, and really put this show together. And I can't say more about it. I've listened to his band, before, but I'm really excited for this performance. I haven't gotten to see it yet, so I am stoked. TikTok, real quick. TikTok, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry it took so long to get the stream up. Makeส you tap that screen for us. Keep the fight with us, man. Stand up for what you believe in as well. And if you are an advocate for the defense of Amendment 26 and Amendment A, and I almost said Amendment 26. I am 26, excuse me, and Amendment A, then tap that screen. All of it goes towards a great cause. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get my DJ voice on for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the Cody Blackbird Band. Enjoy.
Tonight I'd like to talk in honor of the water and the earth and our brother Leonard Peltier. We're faced with a very serious situation in this generation. There are insane people who wish to rule the world. They wish to continue to rule the world on violence and repression, and we are all the victims of that violence and repression. We, as the indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere, have been resisting this violence and this oppression for 500 years. We know that the black people have been resisting it for at least that long. And we know that the white people have had to endure it thousands of years. And now it's come full swing to this generation that we live in. We cannot allow this to continue to go on because it's a matter of dollars and their illusionary concepts of power. We have to reestablish our identity. We have to understand who we are and where we fit in the natural order of the world. Because our oppressor deals in illusions. They tell us that it is power, but it is not power. They may have all the guns, and they may have all the racist laws and judges, and they may control all the money, but that is not power. These are imitations of power, and they are only power because in our minds we allow it to be power. The brutality of the American corporate state way of life is nothing more than violence and repression, and it has nothing to do with power. It is brutality. It's a lack of a sane balance. They have made us out of balance. They have come into our minds and have come into our hearts and they've programmed us. And because we are out of balance, we no longer have the power to deal with them. See, we are power. We are a part of the natural world. All of the things of the natural world are a natural part of the creation and feed off the energy of our sacred Mother Earth. We are power. We look at the oppressor and we look at the enemy because they have the most guns and the most lies and the most money. People start to feel powerless. We are power. We are a natural part of the creation. We were put here on this sacred Mother Earth to serve a purpose. They have made us to believe they are power, but they are not. They are violent and they are brutal, but they are not power. As a natural part of the earth, we have the energy and the power that is the earth. The earth will take care of us if we will remember the earth.
Hey guys, Cody Blackbird and the Cody Blackbird Band here. We are excited to be part of Freedom We're On It, a live stream fundraising event for Amendment A in the state of South Dakota. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for your donations. Share this event, share with your friends. Sit back, enjoy. Hope you've been enjoying the show so far. We're going to start off with a song off our EP series. This song is called Back Up.
Thank you so much. That song was called Back Up. If you're just joining us, we're the Cody Blackbird Band. Thank you for joining into Freedom. We're on it, a live stream fundraising event for Amendment A in the state of South Dakota. We're going to do a song off our newest EP release from the series we are working on and releasing over the next few months. The Cody Blackbird Band Rebirth Part 1 is out now on all major platforms. And this is a song from it called 2 for 3. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to Freedom We're On It, a live stream fundraising event. If you're just joining us, we're the Cody Blackbird Band. Thank you so much for your time, your donations, your support of this amazing cause. We're going to do a song that we like to call Let the Good Times Roll. If you've ever been to New Orleans, you know the saying, Laissez les bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll.
our way. Let's have a good time, yeah. Pack the van, hit the road, leave the desert behind. Let's have a good time, yeah. Set this life ain't for all, but for us it's just fine. Let's have a good time, yeah. Think it's time you breathe out, you wait your way, yeah. Say what you're doing ain't what you love. Why you wasting now those days away? So live your life, it's the only one. Ain't no goddamn video game. Let's hear that bomb town play. The times roll our way. Let's have a good time, yeah. Let's let that bomb town relay. Let's let the good times roll our way. Let's have a good time, yeah. Hit the stage, rock the house. We play our music loud and have a good time, yeah. Said this life ain't for all, but for us it's just fine. We'll have a good time, yeah. It's time you breathe out, you wait your way. See if what you're doing ain't what you love. Why you wasting all those days away? So live your life, it's the only one. Ain't no goddamn video game. Let's say les bons temps roulés. Let the good times roll our way. Let's have a good time, yeah. Thanks so much again, folks. We're the Cody Blackbird Band. The song you just heard was Les Bons Temps Roulés, as we like to call it, Let the Good Times Roll. We are so glad you are joining us here for Freedom We're Honored, a live stream fundraising event. We're grateful to be on the bill, grateful to all of our fellow artists, co-billers, speakers who are a part of this event, and grateful to all of you at home who are tuning in with us and sending in your donations, your support, sharing this event, everything you've been doing on the front lines. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're gonna jump into a song that is about this whole fight and this whole movement. We wrote it for that, a song against the pharmaceutical companies, against state and federal prohibition of a medicine, of a plant that is put here to help our people. This song is called Earth Medicine.
shining sea. And I've been on one, and I've been traveling. Well, that earth that lets me be me. Earth medicine. How you make me feel so right. Earth medicine. Let me make it through the night. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're the Cody Blackbird Band. That song was called Earth Medicine. We've got one more here for you. We find this song is very poignant and very fitting for this live stream concert called Freedom We're On It. This song is a song you probably all know. So go ahead and sing along with us at home. This is Redemption Song. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption song, songs of freedom. 'Cause all I ever had. Redemption song, redemption song, songs of freedom. 'Cause all I ever had. Redemption song, songs of freedom. Redemption song, songs of freedom.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in so much to Freedom. We're on it. Thanks for your support, your donations, everything from the bottom of our hearts. Again, we're the Cody Blackbird Band. We'll see you guys next time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I want everybody to give a big round of applause for Cody Blackbird and Cody the Blackbird Band. Wow. Over-exceeded expectations, man. I know he was telling us, what's been really fun about this whole thing is that, we've been able to connect pretty much every day on this thing. We had to put it together. And, everybody has their own idea of how they're going to sound. And Cody said, I think this is the best one we've ever done. The best production we've done of our band. So definitely over-exceeded expectations, buddy. That was fantastic. Welcome back. Live from the business studios here in Rapid City. We are doing an online event, live streaming fundraiser and benefit for the defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court, and it is called Freedom. We're on it. And it's been such a great broadcast. We have another day tomorrow. It's going to be the same time, same start time, 1 p.m. Big shout out to everybody joining us on TikTok. Make sure you tap that middle screen. Tap the screen for us. Everybody, the best way to help if you don't want to donate monetarily is to share this broadcast. Share it on all your formats, all your platforms, and share it to as many people as possible. The more people see this, the more the message gets out that we are the people and our vote matters. Cody said something in one of those songs. I believe it was the one right before the last. I mean, I had the name in my head. It was I want to say Mother Earth. That's not the name of it. But he said the plant that was put here for us, and it really, really resonated. It is exactly that. It is medicine. It is the God-given medicine that we get, just to use freely. It grows from the earth, and here we are having to defend it and to fight for it. And it just is so great that everybody's coming together and doing this. I'm not going to take too much time on this. I want to give one more shout out to our sponsors. I'm going to move right into our next special guest. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors, shall we? Auction site, you guys. You got to go down there to the links in the description and also on pin to the comment section. You can find it on the Freedom We're On It Facebook page. There's a live auction going on right now, which will go on till Monday. Is that correct, Liz? Yes. Live auction goes past Sunday and into Monday. And can't tell everybody how much we appreciate all of our sponsors. Big shout outs to Randy and Sons Wellness, Dancing Mantis Design, Sensi Wax Boss, Kalos Apothecary. Is it Kalos? Kalos. I'm going to get this, you guys. All right, that's the only one I'm messing up on. I'm going to get it. Kalos Apothecary. It's been one of the words I've had a problem with all night. Sensi Wax Boss, Grassroots, Zwetzig Art, Mark Tattoo Studio, The Head Shop, Jim Dandy CBD, High Plains Podcast, Cultivar Classics, Aspire Boutique, Potency by Potamus, Crow Peak Brewing Company, Wandering Minds, Sunset Hives, Spearfish Yoga and Cycle, Smokes and Things, Balance Body and Talk, Saloon Number 10, and Naturalist Leather. Thank you so much for donating. Appreciate it. We're going to get right into our next artist. Let's get a big round of applause for our next artist, Joel Raphael, straight out of San Diego, California. Enjoy.
Hi everybody, I'm Joel Raphael, and I'm proud to be part of the Freedom We're On It event to support the Amendment A Legal Defense Fund. I'd like to play a song for you right now called China Basin Digs. It was written about the groundbreaking of the ballpark in San Francisco in an area called China Basin. And when I wrote it, my brother John Trudell put a spoken word part in it for me. China Basin Digs. Well, the homeless got the old heave-ho from the China Basin digs. The cops came down at sunrise to the shadow of the bridge. And they told us to pack up and move, 3 dozen will attest. And after confiscating tents, threatened with arrest. Posting signs on walls and poles, they ran us off to stay. If you show up back down here again, we'll haul your ass away. Or run you down like crooks or thieves and in our jail cells keep. Haul us off to jail tonight, at least we'll get some sleep. Well, they tell us to get out of here, but they say not where to go. This milk crate full of odds and ends is everything I own. Well, sure, they gotta do their jobs, why must they be so rude? When our shopping carts are filled with everything but food. I'm here because I lost my job and it cut my flow of cash. And the cops, they roust us every day except when cameras flash. So tonight will be your evening news on television set. And when your busy day begins, so soon you will forget. Refugees and poverty wars, the home of the brave. The brave have no home in the land of the free. But now free costs money, and someone say the land is all owned. Refugees and poverty wars. Well, the homeless got the old heave-ho from the China Basin digs. The cops came down at sunrise to the shadow of the bridge. And they told us to pack up and leave, 3 dozen will attest. And after confiscating tents, threatened with arrest. They told us that we had to leave, grab your things and go. So tonight will be some other place where we do not know. Because the homeless got the old heave-ho. Out on a fine line between sunshine and sorrow. Yesterday waiting for answers from tomorrow. Today, another day on the sun, while leftover incompletes can't get over what shoulda already done. Where stories are looking for stories that can be told about chasing a crooked road with a heart that rolls. Like when a fool playing a fool can't decide who he was and no clue where the time went, doing whatever time does. Where stories are looking for, stories that can be told, about chasing a crooked road with a heart that rolls. Where stories are looking for, stories that can be told, about chasing a crooked road with a heart that rolls. Out on a fine line between sunshine and sorrow, yesterday waiting for answers from tomorrow. Okay, well, this is an old Bob Dylan song. It's actually become one of my favorites. It's got a lot of irony in it, and it's a great story. It's an older song, and it's called Boots of Spanish Leather. It goes like this. Well, I'm sailing away, my own true love. Yes, I'm sailing away in the morning. Is there something I can send you from across the sea? From the place where I'll be landing. No, there's nothing you can send me, my own true love. No, there's nothing I wish to be owning. Just carry yourself back to me unspoiled. From across that lonesome ocean. But I just thought you might want something fine, either made of silver or of golden, either from the mountains of Madrid or the coast of Barcelona. Oh, if I had the stars from the darkest night, or the diamonds from the deepest ocean, I'd forsake them all for your sweet kiss. Well, that's all I'm wishing to be owning. That I might be gone a long time, and it's only for that I'm asking. Is there something I can send you to remember me by, to make your time more easy passing? How can me again. You know, it only brings me sorrow. And the same thing I want from you today, I would want again tomorrow. Well, I got a letter on a lonesome day. It was from her ship a-sailing, saying, I don't know when I'll be coming back again. It depends on how I'm feeling. Well, if you, my love, can think that way, then I'm sure your mind is roaming, and your heart is not with me, but with the country to where you're going. So take heed of the western wind. Take heed of the stormy weather. And yes, there's something you can send back to me. Spanish boots of Spanish leather. Okay, well, I'd like to close with a song from my Rose Avenue album called All My Relations. We all have our history. We all have our past. Sometimes so easy to forget when life goes by so fast. All my relations when I'm all alone. All my relations calling me home. We all come from some place, somewhere on the earth. Here a while and then return, our death the same as birth. All my relations when I'm all alone. All my relations calling me home. Sometimes so unprepared we find ourselves on roads. Sometimes the road we're on finds us on our own. All my relations when I'm all alone. All my relations calling me home. nothing wrong with you. Just be who you are. Each of us was sent here from a distant star. All my relations when I'm all alone. All my relations calling me home. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard Joel Raphael. Great, great music. Fantastic production once again. Everybody taking their time to make this thing come together, and just magical, the magical feeling that is in the studio right now. I have a lot more of shout outs to give, and I will get to them, but due to time constraints, we have to keep moving on. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody, as we fight for freedom and fight for our voice as the citizens of this great state of South Dakota. This one right here. Can you do that? Can you do the cinematic like they do on like news anchors? Like if I look this way and then, yeah. Tell me when to look the other way. As we fight for freedom. Thanks for joining us again. My name's Pauly G. All right, listen, it's been so much fun. We're here live at the Business Studios. We are the Business Entertainment. The guys that you can't see that are making this happen as well, and definitely some of the biggest reasons that this is going so smoothly so far, knock on wood, is our fantastic executive producer. That would be Ethan Eicher, a.k.a. Ether, tirelessly. And I call him our utility man. He is everything. He's the glue to this little team we have here. The illustrious Bob. My name's Pauly. My name's Pauly G. We're so happy to be here with you guys. We're honored to be here. I do want to just keep moving forward with our next guest. Big fan of this guy. I did get to peep this video a little bit earlier, and it's been so great. Just being able to kind of, I feel like the people that put the movies out, and I get to see the preview first. You know, it's been great. Our next guest, special guest, here to join us, is formerly of the Steve Miller Band. He is a vocalist. He is a musician. He is a mentor. He is a producer, a promoter, and to most, he needs no introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Lee Lewis. Enjoy.
This one's an original one. I wrote this one about cutting my hand. It's called Dead Man's Hand. Said woman, you must understand. You'll be playing all that blues with the dead man's hand. Oh no, the dead man's hand. Playing the blues with the dead man's hand. I'm gonna try it out right now for you. All right, does it sound all right out there? But listen, the moral of the story, and this you better think, if you head to that bar to get that last drink, you know it ain't worth it, better run if you can, or you'll end up with the nerves of a dead man's hand. Oh no, a dead man's hand. That's right, you're playing the blues with the dead man's hand. That's right, you're playing the blues with the dead man's hand. Playing the blues with the dead man's hand. Whoa, yeah. Hey, hey. All right, here's another original tune. This is one that I wrote back in 1990 with my friend John Finley for a movie called Pump Up the Volume with Christian Slater. And it's called Why Can't I Fall in Love? So many people go walking by, looking so happy. Well, all I do is cry. I just wanna be with somebody to what I'd give for a kiss. What am I gonna do? Why can't I fall in love? Why must it always be someone else? Why can't I fall in love? I know she's out there waiting, so why can't I fall in love? Maybe now I see it's always been me. I thought I was better off in my misery. It's time to get real and change where I'm at. But that same old question keeps holding me back. Why can't I fall in love? Why must it always be someone else? Why can't I fall in love? Give it up and take a chance. It's time to fall in love. Let her know just how I feel. Give it up and give it all. But something tells me can't be real. I know she's out there waiting. It's time. Why can't I fall? Why can't I fall in love? Why must it always be someone else? Why can't I fall in love? Give it up and take a chance. Come on, Marty. It's time. Why don't you fall? Why can't I fall? Why can't I fall? Keep going. In love. Why must it always be so hard to find? Why can't I fall in love? I know she's out there waiting. It's time. Why can't I fall in love? Ooh. Okay, more original material. I'm turning it over to Marty now. It's that time of year. Tell him about the song.
Here's a song I wrote all about having to pay your taxes, and it's called The IRS Blues. I used to play in bars for cash on the line. Yeah, I played my guitar for cash on the line. I didn't make a lot of money, but everything I made was mine. So I tried to get legal and do the right thing. So I filed to pay my taxes and do the right thing. But Uncle Sam took all my money and left me with this song to sing. Now I got 'em, I got the IRS blues. Yeah, I got 'em, I got the IRS blues. Yeah, the man took all my money, and all he left for me was bad news. I got the IRS blues. I went to my accountant and said, what am I gonna do? Owe all my money to Internal Revenue. There's no way around it, you gotta pay your dues. They took all my money and I just got these IRS blues. Got the IRS blues. Yeah, the man took all my money and now he wants to audit me too. I got the IRS blues. Yeah, play one, Flip. Play it again, Flip. Play it. Yeah, now we're going to go. As a child, they said this to me. Remember, son, that honesty's your best policy. I found out the hard way, it ain't necessarily so.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause ever since I filed, I just watched my money go. Now I got 'em. I got the IRS blues. Yeah, the man took all my money, and all he left for me was bad news. He didn't leave me with a penny, and now he wants to audit me too. Yeah, the man took all my money, and I just got these IRS blues.
Poor Marty. Anybody ever been in a relationship where they keep breaking up with the person they're with and then get back together with them? And then this is called Together for the Very Last Time. Two people come together and they roll the dice. Don't know what they're getting, could be naughty or nice. Oh yeah, but now they're messing up their lives. You gotta pull it all together, together for the very last time. I know when I first saw you, I want to share my life. In you I saw a future as my ex-wife. Oh yeah, but now I want you to be mine all the time. We gotta put it all together, together for the very last time. Here's what we gotta do. Lift it up and try to give it a very best shot. You lift it up, pick up the pieces, ready or not. You lift it up, we fit together like a hand in a glove. I don't know what we started, but it can't be love. We run around in circles trying to find our way. It would be a miracle if we could last one day. Oh yeah, but I still want you to be mine all the time. We gotta pull it all together, together for the very last time. Better pull it together now. We gotta do. Ow! We lift it up and try to give it our very best shot. You lift it up, pick up the pieces, ready or not. You lift it up, we fit together like a hand in a glove. Don't know how we started, but it can't be love. I know you're tired of trying, nothing left to do. Picking pieces in this puzzle means that we are through. Oh yeah, but I still want you to be mine all the time. We gotta pull it all together, together for the very last time. If we can get it together, we'll be together for the very last time. We can be together, together for the very last time. Okay, once again, our shout out to South Dakota and their cause that they're going through out there right now. Also, we just wanted to say we love you, and we hope that we're able to play for you live some more coming real soon. Oh, behind every good man is a superpower girl. the space cowboy. Yeah, some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, but I speak for the pompadour of love. People talking about me, baby. Yeah, say I do you wrong. Yeah, do you wrong, girl. Well, don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry, baby. 'Cause I'm right here at home. Come on, help me out. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. There you go. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Shouldn't wanna hurt no one. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. You're the cutest little thing I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree, yeah. We lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Oh, we baby, show you a good time. Help me out. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Shouldn't wanna hurt no one. Keep going. I want to put your hands together for Mr. Marty Townsend down there on the other guitar over there. On bass, we have Mr. Bobby Santa Cruz and vocals. On drums, we have Mr. Wyatt Lund. Over here on keyboards, Mr. Cliff Brockett. Our special guest, the long leaping gnome that came out of the forest, the power girl, Miss Diane Steinberg Lewis, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
And Mr. Kenny Lewis, ladies and gentlemen, put your hand together for Kenny. Come on now.
You're the cutest little thing I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna, yeah. Lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh, baby, I should show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Shouldn't wanna hurt no one. Do it again. Yeah, I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Shouldn't wanna hurt no one. Woo-hoo. Woo. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. everyone. Thanks a lot from the Friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, amazing performance by Kenny Lee Lewis and Friends. I need to make another, what we should say, an amendment. I'm sorry, I just did it. Kenny Lee Lewis is very much still a part of the Steve Miller Band. I apologize. I'm not going to make an excuse. I've had a lot of Red Bull in me, and I misspoke there for a moment. He is most definitely still part of the Steve Miller Band. You can check him out, actually, on their Instagram, where you can find a link to Steve Miller Band's greatest hits on vinyl. So definitely big shout out, Kenny. You are legend, and thank you so much for joining us. It's a complete honor to be even on the same broadcast as the people on this broadcast. I'm blown away, absolutely blown away. Welcome back to the Business Studios. My name is Paulie G. Next to me, a big part of why this is happening, those of you just joining us, this is Liz Tiger, and she is the, what was your title again? It's the Northern Hills...
I'm the Northern Hills New Approach South Dakota coordinator.
Coordinator for the Northern Hills. So we have another guest joining us right now, and we are going to get more bands up even after this. And tomorrow we even have more and another great lineup for you guys. So we really, really appreciate everybody showing up and showing the support and the love. If you do want to donate to this, you can do it through SouthDakotaMarijuana.org. And you can donate directly, or you can go to the auction site. Liz, you've been in charge of, with other people with the auction site. How is it going?
The auction has gone amazing, and that's because of the support of everybody out there and everybody who wants to see Amendment A succeed. So again, thank you. We actually had an initial goal of $5,000 set for our auction, which we broke at the early part of this broadcast. So yes, it was incredible.
You guys are amazing.
Yes, we have an auction team who are not with us right now, but they are all working remotely to make sure that that auction stays fresh and new and updated with everything. Now, as I mentioned, we did break our goal. We're now shooting for $6,000 to go towards the legal fund for Amendment A. And there, even though we reached our goal, there are still a lot of really great items there to bid on. And I really suggest that you take a minute to jump over there. I know one thing that we have a lot of local items. One thing that we have is some handmade pendants. And this is one of those made by a friend in Spearfish named Mary Baker. She sells her things at the Farmers to Farmers farmers market
really
every
cool,
year.
Actually.
Isn't
like,
that great?
Maybe you can't see the depth of it on the camera, but this right here, no, we're gonna do the whole like HSN thing.
Product thing.
But they're running out. You have to buy now. No, this right here has actually got some depth to it. The spiral around it is like, it's not touching it all the way around.
No, it's like going around, like orbiting
really
around
neat.
it. And so all the things that we have, a lot of them are handcrafted from our artisan donors. So please step on over there, take a look, and let's continue to support the legal fund and the legal fight for Amendment A.
Absolutely. Like what we said before, and as Liz touched on earlier, and Matt, the amount of money that this is going to take is unforeseen. We don't know.
Yeah.
So all of this is going towards that. All proceeds going towards the defense of Amendment A, but also, as much as we can raise. That's what we're after. The way we do that is this 2-day event, but also the way we do that is through you guys, the viewers. I'm not sure which camera to look at, Ethan. Which one is? The first one? Oh, right, okay. Look at me, all right? I'm talking to you. Oh. Let me restart. The way we do that is you guys sharing. That's the first step. If you can't donate, we totally understand. You can do that through SouthDakotaMarijuana.org, but we understand. If you would like to just share the broadcast, to us, that's just as good as any type of monetary donation. That also being said, I want to give some shout outs before we get into our keynote speakers. Take a back seat real quick. Randy and Sons Wellness, Dancing Mantis Designs. You just say it.
Kalos Apothecary.
Thank you. I have such a problem saying the word apothecary, and I don't know why. Sensi Wax Boss, Grassroots, Zwetzig Arch, Mark Tattoo Studio, The Head Shop, Jim Dandy CBD, High Plains Podcast, Cultivar Classics, Aspire Boutique, Potency by Potamus, Crow Peak Brewing Company, Wandering Minds, Sunset Hives, Spearfish Yoga and Cycling, Smokes and Things, Balanced Body and Talk, Saloon Number 10, Naturalist Leather, and so many more. We'll get to the other ones later. The overwhelming support has been amazing. And somebody who has also helped quite a bit is on the phone with us. Would you like to do the honors of introducing our next guest?
Sure. We're going to have Ned Horsted, who is the Executive Director of the Cannabis Industry, Cannabis Industry Association of South Dakota. It's a mouthful, Ned.
Is
I
that-
apologize.
So he's from the CIA,
C-
SD.
CIA, SD.
SD.
So
Sounds like an important character.
Ned also was our field director for the campaign, the A+26 campaign, and has been involved in both New Approach South Dakota and South Dakotans for Better Marijuana Laws for the last several years. So, hi, Ned.
Hey, Liz. Thanks for having me. Liz and I have worked together for a while. Just a fantastic job to you, Liz, and the entire production team for the show and such an important cause. So, I am the executive director of the Cannabis Industry Association of South Dakota, which is a group of business owners, entrepreneurs, and advocates who are working together to build responsible and successful cannabis industry that will serve the needs of medical cannabis patients and adult cannabis consumers. It'll strengthen the state economy. It'll create jobs. It'll provide new opportunities for existing South Dakota businesses, and will generate tax revenue that will fund schools and other public programs. So, you can think about our association as a trade association, so kind of like a chamber of commerce, where you've got a group of people, businesses that get together for a common goal. So our top priority is to really ensure that South Dakota's new cannabis laws, Amendment A and Measure 26, are implemented in a manner that establishes a fair and competitive cannabis regulatory system. We realized before legislative session that the industry would need a voice out in Pierre. So need a voice out there just to ensure that there are really no significant changes to Measure 26. Once session is done, and it's not done yet, we've got veto day coming up. So until then, we'll continue to speak with policymakers in Pierre to ensure that there are no more things happening like we saw with House Bill 1100, where they were trying to really change Measure 26. So beyond that, we'll start working hopefully with the state on rules promulgation. We really want to make sure that we're creating a level playing field and one that's fair and well regulated, because ultimately that's going to be what's best for any business out there. So South Dakota has always been a very business friendly state, and we want to make sure that that's extended to the cannabis industry here. So again, I guess the jobs created, I talked a little bit about that earlier, but there's going to be jobs both directly in the industry for each licensing field: cultivation, product development, testing, dispensaries. But what people don't often think about here from a state economic standpoint is the thousands of jobs and new business it's going to create for existing businesses that are already out there: construction companies, HVAC companies, electricians, plumbers, security companies. There's compliance stuff that'll need to be happening with the industry: accounting, legal, banking services. So we're really in a unique position here. Many times industry trade associations aren't really formed until after licensing takes place. And to be a member, you need to have that license. But yeah, as the rules are written out there, we'll be there just to ensure they're put together in a way that's ultimately good for South Dakotans and good for the business community here in the state.
Excellent. In addition to that, some of you who may have been watching this show, and saw me speak before would notice that I have a different hat on. And that would be because I kind of am wearing a different hat in this little talk here. As we know, I've been a volunteer with New Approach South Dakota, and I'm the Northern Hills coordinator, but I also work with Ned and Melissa on 605 Cannabis Consulting Company. We are just launching. We've had a couple of meetings already with our people, with our mailing list, and we plan to have another one on April 1st after veto day. We figured we would wait till after the 29th so that we could give everybody a complete, up-to-date information packet on what happened during legislative session and what July 1st could be looking like for us.
Yeah, absolutely. We started that. We founded, 605 Cannabis prior to Election Day. Melissa and I was a field director for both New Approach South Dakota and South Dakota for Better Marijuana Laws. So we're getting a lot of questions even before Election Day on, how do I get involved in the industry? How do I invest? Can you hear me now?
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
Cool.
Okay, we're going back, Ned.
We are so sorry.
But
about
yeah,
that.
let me know when we're live.
We're
Yeah,
live
that's all right.
right now. Yeah, we are so sorry about that, you guys. We had a internet spike or something that just kind of interrupted our broadcast. Ned, we still have you on, correct?
Yes. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, and we lost you right when you started talking last time. So if you don't mind just kind of recapping what you just said.
Yeah, where was I at?
We were talking about our list and the interests that people
Oh,
had.
sure.
Yep.
Yeah, so just a little background. I mean, came to this through the campaign, been involved with New Approach South Dakota and, the folks that you saw earlier today with Melissa and Liz and Joy and Boots and literally thousands of volunteers that have been working on this issue over the years. So I helped run the field program for New Approach. And then when South Dakotans for Better Marijuana Laws came here to work on getting Amendment A on the ballot, started teaming up with them and ran the field program for the campaign. So prior to the 2020 election, Melissa and I were just getting a lot of questions about, how do I get involved in the industry? This looks like it's going to be awesome. I want to invest. So we put together 605 Cannabis, which Liz is running now for the most part, just as a kind of a business hub. And then we realized before legislative session that it didn't necessarily make sense to just have like a private business, because I'm sure there'll still be consulting and some other really interesting things that 605 Cannabis will do. So keep an eye on your email. We've got a call coming up on April 1st over on that side of things. But now I'm just really heavily focused on the industry association, which was formed after that because we determined that we needed kind of a nonprofit or it was a bunch of different businesses getting together when it came to lobbying and making sure that we had a presence out in Pierce. So we're at a pretty unique spot here. Very excited what the Cannabis Industry Association is going to do. And we're bringing on new members there. So there's a couple, you can check out ciasd.com to learn a little bit more about us. There's a couple of tiers right now. Usually, I think I mentioned earlier that industry associations oftentimes aren't formed until after there's already licensing in place. And so like to be a member of this trade group, you need to have a license. Licensing's not done yet. Like we still have some time before the state will finish promulgating rules, and we hope to be at the table for all of that. But yeah, check out the website. We've got 2 different levels right now. There's an ancillary member, so that's kind of built for we've had folks reach out that maybe do insurance for the cannabis industry or, different specialized areas that are kind of running adjacent to actually being the plant touching, growing, selling piece of it. And then there's industry members, which are exactly for those groups, people that are going to be cultivating, people that are going to be doing product development or testing or dispensaries. So we're very excited to launch this and check us out.
Absolutely. And it's just fun to see all of these things pop up and everything start to grow. We see the support that we have across the state from our fellow South Dakotans. And so to see these businesses and these different entities begin to pop up across the state has been really fun.
Absolutely. It's going to be just a boom for business in the state. Absolutely. So I'll just kind of circle back to what we were talking about at the beginning and what today is really about with this event. Amendment A, so important that we have, they've hired great attorneys for that, really need to make sure that we're able to continue to fund that and ultimately win, because that's going to be a huge win for the business community. It's going to be a huge win for education in the state. We're hopeful and confident that the Supreme Court will make the right decision. So I just want to thank you all again for setting this up. Thanks for all the viewers, the people donating. Check out the auction. It's some really cool stuff. So really appreciate all that you're doing. Appreciate you having me today.
All right. Yes, thank you for taking time to join us today, Ned.
Of course.
It's always fun to work with you, whatever capacity. So
likewise.
Yes. All right. Well, I think we can probably quit talking and just let the music roll for the rest of the evening. Thank you, everybody.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And
Thank you. Take care.
Yep. Thank you. Have a great night.
You too.
Thank you so much, Ned.
You're welcome. Thanks. Bye.
What an amazing event so far. We have even the little hiccups. We're just blasting right through them. This has been such a great event, Liz. You've been such a staple in it, and I understand we're not going to have you live in the studio tomorrow. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your continued efforts to helping us all out.
Yeah, thank you for everything that you did.
It's an
We wouldn't
honor.
have the show without the production.
It's an honor, absolute honor to be here. I'm going to take your seat. Oh, I love this chair. You guys, we are doing it. We are getting so many items that have been donated are getting out the door. We are having tremendous success with that, and it's all so much appreciated. We can't put into words. We humbly bring you this broadcast, and I believe that the amount of support we've had with this, day 2 is going to be just as much as a success. So you guys keep tuning back in. All of our viewers on TikTok, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to give a shout out before the end of the night, but I want to wait till closer to our who would be our headline on this one. But as far as I'm concerned, everybody's a headline. Michael Franzi, who is going to be coming up here in the next few acts. On top of that, we have our local, as I like to call them, and ever so prevalent right now, homegrown band. That would be Comfort coming up. And we have a really, really unique artist that he recorded here in the studio. We had the opportunity to hear his stuff before he put it, literally out here for you guys. And it's so powerful, so great. Man goes by the name of Bazil. And he's from Fort Thompson, Eagle Butte, South Dakota. He's a rapper, a writer, a beat maker. He's Dakota. He's Lakota. He's a Seti, Sakowin, a provocative, award-winning hip-hop artist and a graduate from the University of Pennsylvania. Just a phenomenal individual. He has gone from reservation to reservation to city to city, spreading his word and reflecting the amalgamation of his own experiences and views in the world. And I can't tell you about how much it meant to have him in here doing his thing. Also, a family member to one of our other performers, Mr. Cody Blackbird. So this is going to be great, and we cannot wait to bring you this specific set right here. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Bazil. Enjoy.
I'm the Doc P. Bazil Demier. I know you usually see me in this pain, but for this show I prayed to it, and it prayed back. It said, no, you can't come with me. You gotta do this on your own, cause everybody's hiding beside some face. No, not anymore. I can't be the only rapper thinking this. No. Hey. Cause I was swell when I first learned to hang myself. Visions of open doors at the cause I built. Never really dealt much with what I felt. It had nothing to do with the lack of wealth. Didn't figure till later when I stepped that fell. There's books you can't find off just any shelf. Still I chose the grave through the grave I smell. Swords forged the flame through the force I melt. See Mosey an animal and crave his spell. And altruism died when the pain misdealt. Community loves lashing and I'm famed by welts. Plus I know that adoration can't save nor help. Whole lot of things I can't say nor tell. These new rappers capping, but they play theyselves. Claim they with the gang and the things they sell. Either get locked or clocked for dry spells. Tall and hot tails, flame these dogs like nine tails. And you can tell by my eyes that I smell. And I'm a well judgment, I'm like, fuck it. Already been ostracized by the public, and no one wants this. Late 20s with a pen and punction. Tried to make it pop, but these kernels ain't budging. Made a 3-parter out of 5K budget. Imagine what I'll do when I make 500. Imagine what it'll be when I really make it happen. Let go of my pride in the way that I was rapping. The way that I'm capping, protect what they lacking. Trying to tell me fit in what they all imagine. Tell me make it happen. Don't even know who they asking. Not even a fraction. Hey, it doesn't bother me. That's why the black ass natives don't talk to me. That's why they still don't wanna acknowledge me. Don't they know I went to Penn for psychology? Even even when they sent the marshals all onto me, I still rep for my tribe, fuck off of me. Thought I told you I don't care for no apology. I just wanna be free and live properly. Obviously I'm stalking verses or I may lose it. They use it like I ain't break through it. If you're questioning about my street smarts, don't do it. Just another way to make your ass look stupid. I can't lie, this is my kind of music. You can't kill me, even I couldn't do it. Hey, you can't kill me, even I couldn't do it. Motherfucker. Hey. Shout out to all my brothers and sisters locked up in this system just for this. You see, I would like to call this set Fear and Loathing in South Dakota. Because it seems there's so much American dreamness going on. It's legal to destroy families, to destroy lives, to kill people. God forbid you do this, you know. I mean, let's slow it down. I'm riding around in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. And I'm riding around in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. Oh, and I know she taking them flights. Probably sign a bill that we really don't like. Why they gotta put us down when we maintain ours? Can't even keep safe from the hate they brought. Seems these days you either broke or you're caught. Watch them all get crouchy with the next old drought. Say here buddy, bet your vote don't count. If you know what I'm talking about, it's kind of insane. I know youngins who changed the whole game. A teacher told them quit it, they focused on the game. You see what I mean? Up in DC, they be making shit blaze. You don't think around here they be doing the same? What fantasy have you been trained? I ain't cruising the same lane. You know what I mean? I'm riding around in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. And I'm riding around in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. Hey, hey, the AG and me, hey, hey AG it's me, hey, hey Christy it's me, hey, to smoke this skunk. Won't pay the price not once. Oh, and I'm tired of the staring in the stores, still seeing me wave at the automatic doors. Homeless outdoors, living in a war. Guess it's still a crime just to be this poor. I seen a man walk up to my car door. It made me wanna cry cause I'm humble, yeah sure. Yeah, I wanna help but I'm on this tight tour. I'm just trying to get a bite and I'm gone. Man, it's so wrong, looking like a relative too. We used to share cans of chew. Like what could we do when ain't nobody care about you? We was wildin', yeah I know it's true. All my family up in Canton where they used to send skins. Catch me up in Yankton for the way that I live. Always take us away for firing up once. Go and learn like twice more stuff. Now we riding round in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. And I'm riding round in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. Hey, the AG and me, hey, the AG and me, hey, pay the price not once, price not once. I'm just riding around in this funk, wishing it was legal to smoke this skunk. Cause the AG could run me over like a skunk. He won't pay the price not once. They make the race you a place to a death trap. So at 16, where are your heads at? I've been there too, don't forget that. It was 20 your way to get a bit back. Probably not a lot to the lot in some, but the times before that is where the mess begun. So let's take it back further to 2001. The real crime. Yeah. You want to just start at that song? Okay. I'll just start right here for continuity. I just gotta remember. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. They make the race you a place to a death trap. So at 16, where are your heads at? I've been there too, don't forget that. It was 20 your way to get a bit back. That's probably not a lot to the lot in some, but the times before that is where the mess begun. So let's take it back further to 2001. The real chronic begun, the ops called it a slum. Driving mains down a one-lane street to a beat that your cousin's friend made on a tape last week. Blasting down the reds with a pedal at ease. Release, relax, look back, blood please. If I see another cop in my tail light, I'ma squeal and take them on a nice night drive. I know they target us cause we're all red, right? Plus they know this car's mine, take the next right to hell.
Grow up to be nothing but a hoodlum.
Shout out to Derelict, right to hell.
Jail for someone to shoot him.
Thanks, right to hell.
Grow up to be nothing but a hoodlum.
Right to hell.
Jail for someone to shoot him.
Let me take you back to a story. Something I remember from 6th grade. Shout out to all my Eagle View homies. Yeah. Take the next right, bright lights, red and blue flash. Fight or flight anxiety, sit or just dash. It's a class A exhibit of a life that does pass in a flash. Cause we die so early, so sad. But the fact that we all kinda held close. Looking down, looking rubber up my shell toes. Search for pinners cause my dealer don't sell those. But I need a flight right now or I'ma just blow. Last week the cop came to my class and said we are all in need of interventions. Wear a FUBU or a data, that's detention. But my wardrobe cost my family every damn cent. He walked around with an eye pressed on us all hard. If you find it with your friends anywhere that you are. And the car bars, Font Street dressed the same. Well identify and take you in, each as a gang. And the farm boys laughed at us all day. Sick of that day, all in the hallway. If I bust one, what would the law say? Probably send me right to Yankton in a lock chain, right to hell.
Grow up to be nothing but a hoodlum.
Right to hell.
Jail for someone to shoot him.
Probably send me right to Yankton in a lock chain, right to hell.
Grow up to be nothing but a hoodlum.
Right to hell.
Jail for someone to shoot him.
And I know that my family won't have the bail. One red swipe lead me right to hell. Even if I'm right, every swipe's a fail. Anything can take me right to hell. But you know, sometimes in life, I know because the way that we've been demonized for the way that we live our life, sometimes I had so many family, so many cousins not only get put in the system, but want to be in that system, want to be the evil one in this system. I know that feeling. I just wanna walk around with sheets around my face, yeah. I just wanna grow so everyone I face, yeah. I just wanna be another demon in the trees, trying to be all I can be isn't all that it seems. I just wanna walk around with sheets around my face, yeah. Walk around the ghost, scare everyone I face, yeah. I just wanna be another another demon in the trees. Trying to be all I can be isn't all that it seems. I had a partner lose his way from way back. Can't believe you bad, why would you go and say that? I just had to pray for those who got a taste of that back blood. Take a break and stack up, yeah. Gotta get my energy and rearrange, yeah. The feng shui in my life, in my brain space, yeah. Gotta go to outer space, yeah. I can't risk a death or an early grave, yeah. I can't risk the burnout, I might have to say goodbye to rap and giving all I got to raise, yeah. I got a piece of a tool, always choose the hard way. So maybe I'm screwed, yeah. I see a figure in the distance like it's watching where I stand up out in the open, tripping over little dog holes. It ain't that I'm very livid, but I feel like I could stumble into trouble any minute, yeah. I just pray for every day, yeah. I see the eyes in the trees, yeah, I see that. Walking out, I'm towards them tripping, sounding out of place, yeah. Wishing I had fabric dripping down my face, yeah. I don't wanna walk around with sheets around my face, yeah. Walk a ghost, scare everyone I say, yeah. I just wanna be another demon in the trees. Trying to be all I can be isn't all that it seems. I just wanna walk around with sheets around my face, yeah. Walk around the ghost, scare everyone I face, yeah. I just wanna be another demon in the trees. Trying to be all I can be isn't all that it seems. I seen her in the trees a real long time ago. Not the siren, opposite of divine, no. See the others trying to walk around and show the shine on. So shine on, hey. I just wanna walk around with sheets around my face, yeah. Walk around and go scare everyone I face, yeah. I just wanna be another demon in the trees. Trying to be all I can be isn't all that it seems. That it seems. That it seems. That it seems, yeah. Rest in paradise. There's so much mental health. For so long, since I was young, I've lost so many I haven't even met. And thus I see a figure in the picture, like he's watching where I stand up out in the open, tripping over prairie dog holes. It ain't that I'm very livid, but I feel like I could stumble into trouble any minute, yeah. I just pray for every day, yeah. Eyes in the trees, I see that. Walking out in church and gifting, sounding out of place, yeah. Wishing I had fabric dripping down my face, yeah. I just wanna walk around with sheets around my face, yeah. Walk around to go scare everyone I face, yeah. I just wanna be another demon in the trees. Trying to be all I can be isn't all that it seems. That it seems. That it seems. And you know, so many of us have been put into this position of ghost. Gotta make it sound full. But we are amethyst flowers too. We grow without the light. We grow beyond death. Yeah. Let me show you. Ghost in the plant, blooming up out of the shell. Pushing past gravel and shell. Concrete as well, but I ain't got a method to kill. If that don't chill you, these sentences will. Never been a fake, oh no, no, no. Just don't need to be home toe. Tap on your shoes, try saving your souls. But I'm dancing mine off till souls no more. Talking like I ain't got brains and skull. Maybe cause I ain't got a lot to blow. Keep on shining, boy, keep your Prada. I'm proud of my bees, quills, and gemstones. Off of my game survey says no. Always on guard, even when the lay low. Always on guard, and even the pace bold. Living dead on my rise, got my Sambo on, got my Sambo on. Resident Evil the third. The city's so sick, it feels like the purge. I'm flicking the lock to the safe, opening every trace. My patience of people, I come from the first. Consider the sequel, these beats and these words. Why see you gon' tell me my people are cursed? But we making mountains just out of this dirt. Ghost plan. Hey, it's ghost plan. Hey, it's ghost plan. Hey, that's ghost plan. And I feel dead. Ghost plan. And I feel doubted. So far away and so close to the ground that's below. Ghost plan. Yeah, ghost plan. Yeah. I feel dead, but I feel grounded. So far away and so close to the ground that's below. I got the style, you know, a style that's on. I got a town, reppin' the town. I gave my soul, ripping up all of this slang. Left in Massachusetts native ways, PA to NJ Lenape. All of my brothers and sisters unrecognized, better roll people the decimal in my quantum, yeah. Think we got a problem, yeah. Fractions can only go down. The option, yeah, is ghost plan. Hey, that's ghost plan. Hey, that's ghost plan. Smoking on that plan, that's ghost plan. Hey, I feel dead, but I feel grounded. So far away, so close to the ground that's below. That's ghost plan. That's ghost plan. Respects and love to all my brothers and sisters inside, all of those affected by the system, those who can't get jobs, who can't go to school, who can't do a lot of the privileges that we have just because we were sneaky enough. Shouts out to all of you. We love all of you. That's why this is happening. It's more than all of it. Thank you for having me. Respect and love.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Bazil. I mean, the guy comes in and he's just absolutely electric and fire. And I think we had a little candid moment in there. And Talon, I hope you enjoyed that, but I don't think it was intentional. That being said, listen, it's been so much fun. What a great broadcast. What great guests. What great speakers. What a great cause. Ladies and gentlemen, you are part of something truly amazing, and it's the citizens of the great state of South Dakota standing up for what they believe in, uniting, and really coming together to make a change. And as Matt and Ned and Liz and so many others said today, even alone, voting is the best thing we can do. We need to be more involved in our local officials, like who we elect and why we're electing them. And it's time to quit caring about red or blue, and it's time to start caring about each other and ourselves and our own backyard. And that's why we're here, is the defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court. It's not just about legalizing cannabis. It's not just about, feeling slighted. It's about freedom. It's about so much more than just one specific issue, which is we did vote on legalized and medicinal and recreational marijuana, and our vote has been stifled. It's been thrown under the rug. We've been told we're not smart enough to come up with this decision ourselves. We just don't get it. And we're not okay with that. So that's why we're here. And I thank you all for sticking with us. It's been a great broadcast. I think we just hit 5 hours. Other than a couple little hiccups, I think we're doing all right, man. You guys are seeing me in a completely different light. Some of you watch the show that we have. We're the business entertainment. The guys behind the screens over here are Ether and Bob, and we do a little show. It's definitely not what you call professional. It's most definitely a riot at most times. But man, this has just been so much fun, and I'm just so honored to be here with you guys. The amount of effort that's went into this, the sweat, the tears, just the nonstop creativity. I mean, from everybody, it's just been so great, and I cannot wait for tomorrow. We have 2 last bands here for you tonight. Tomorrow we do start again at 1 p.m. that is going to be everybody else that was not on this front card here. Actually, is it possible, Bob, can you grab me a list? I had a list over there of our bands for tomorrow, I believe. Is it really? Oh, the small one. I think it's over there. I'm going to let Bob try to wrangle that. There it is. We do have two more bands. I'm very, very honored to be introducing the next band. Stoked. Tomorrow we have Jason Cropper of Weezer. We have Indubious, which I have not seen their set yet. There has been some sneak peeks, obviously, because we have to check production. I am told all these bands tomorrow are the recordings are great. Indubious, I heard, is just fire. That's what I actually quote, fire. Damon Perry, Steve Thorpe, Contraband, Mick Donahue. Love Mick, by the way. So great. Oh, this one now. Okay, gotcha. We gotta get a little cue or something. Start holding up flags. Like the airports. Humbletown, High Rise, who recorded here in the studio. That was so much fun to record them. The High Plainsmen, Minds of Infinity. Big shout out to Lucas, our homie. MC Red Cloud, and then one band in particular I really wanted to give a shout out to. You may know them if you do watch our show. It's called The Plug, and you can view it on our business page. 2.5 Brains. I hope you guys are watching. If you're not this time, I know you guys know you're on tomorrow. I cannot wait for those of you that haven't heard 2.5 Brains to hear them. They are absolutely just so much fun to listen to, and I'm stoked. This next band, wait, I'm forgetting something. Shout-outs. More shout-outs. The auction is where you can buy some of our donated items. They are such a wide array of things. I would be not have enough time to list them out for you. But you can check that out on the Freedom We're On It Facebook page, and also in Linktree, which is below. So check that out. Go over there. All proceeds go towards a great cause, which is the defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court. I'm just stoked about how much money we've been able to raise so far. Let's keep it going. But the main thing for this is awareness. So the best thing you can do if you can't donate is to donate your time and share this broadcast. Share it with everybody. We got two of some of the best bands you'll hear coming up. Well, one of the best bands you'll hear. And then, of course, Michael Franti, who I'm a big fan of. But real quick shout-outs I would like to give to our donors. Heathen's Forge, Black Hills Mushrooms, Bloomer's Flowers, Chef Ellen, Curiosity Luminosity, Eastway Bowl, Full Circle Book Co-op, Happy Hemp Farm, Justin Johnson, Let It Hang Jewelry, Little Shire Farm, Mary Baker, Moonstruck Designs, Mountain Mama's Jewelry, NutriShop, Restoration Massage, Sonia Gloria Pottery, Sunrise Hives, Zanbros Variety, and there's been so many more. It's just there's so many of them. I have to break it up, but we'll be here for forever. The next band, ladies and gentlemen, is our own very homegrown local band. I know all these guys personally. I can't speak enough about them, about the amazing things they do for the community out here and how intertwined they are with the entertainment scene. They are one of my favorite bands to watch live, some of my favorite people to be around. And if you are from Rapid City or the surrounding area, I probably don't need to introduce them. They need no introduction whatsoever if you're from this area. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor and pleasure to introduce our next band, Camp Comfort. Enjoy.
What's going on, guys? We are Camp Comfort. We are here to support freedom. Freedom! We're on it. Make sure you guys tune in, help us donate for the cause. I'm sure they're going to put a link somewhere. And yeah, enjoy these 3 songs of ours. This first one's called Warrior.
Feels like what we're doing is killing us. Or maybe what we're doing here really ain't that bad. But are you really willing to sit back and take that chance? Oh yeah. Put a gun to your kid's future, play Russian roulette, roulette, roulette. Well, I say please, please, don't give up. for my warriors to cross the land. And I say, please, please don't give up, 'cause your mother, nature's last stand. Hear my warriors cry, save our mother, she's alive. They cried, save our trees, 'cause they give us life. They cried, save our water, it give us life. They cried, save our mother, she is alive. Yeah, and now they doing dark things in them Dakota plains. More money, more power, more Mother Earth pain. Like old vampires for 5 mile things. The sucker left out of the energy filled veins. And the kids gotta die as we bottle these fake barrels. While the hook gon' need some arrows and them overpriced barrels in. Why's the world stuck for fossil fuel? General Motors got the keys to your EV2. That's an electrical vehicle that you never knew. But you never. And I say, please, please don't give up. My warriors, they cross the land. And I say, please, please don't give up, 'cause your mother, nature's last stand. Hear my warriors cry. We did the indigenous people real wrong. We sent our hits and property land and some treaties, and a lifetime supply of commodity cheap. It didn't take long, the treaties got broke. Gold in these hills took back the pen strokes. 100 years later, we got cars and rockets. Now it's black gold, this time it's down in the pocket. I said, please, please, don't give up. My warriors cross the land. And I say, please, please don't give up, 'cause your mother, nature's last stand. 'Cause your mother, nature's last stand. Hear my warriors cry, save our mother, she's alive. They can't save our trees 'cause they give us life. They can't save our water, it give us life. They can't save our mother, she is alive. They can't save our mother, she is alive.
Nice, boys. Rolling live all the way through, guys. Yep. No cuts.
Still recording, right? Yep. Guys, welcome to the party, guys.
Number 2.
Maybe people just want to hang out with us for a minute. You guys got questions? It's pre-recorded.
We'll answer you
We'll
later.
just start answering questions we think you're gonna ask.
No.
Except for when it's yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes it's maybe.
There's a song of ours called Hit Us Up.
no English, come here. Oh, Paris. She said no. I'm headed down to the island of the kangaroos. My friends call me mate, the water's blue. A girl with a foster can in her hand, a little bubble booty and a supper tent. Catch us down in Costa Rica, buzzing on Bacardi senoritas. Dance on the beach, the conga beat. The alarm clock so tight, in my feet one day. We can spend most of our days soaking up the sun, chasing waves. The mountain, when the sun don't shine, we'll play the ukulele. The girl of my dreams on my ear. She said no. Find us floating in Fiji, a little fair Bailey and some Greeley, and 2-track down to a second break. Catch a couple tubes before it gets too late, and then we can spend most of our days soaking up the sun, chasing waves in the morning. When the sun don't shine, we'll play the ukulele. The girl of my dreams, come on, yeah. Said no. Find me a Portuguese princess, makes good love, but she don't speak no English.
I'll tell you something right now. First thing, Tommy boy in there needs to invest in 2 chairs that don't do this, but for fat guys. Yeah. Tom, I'm biting you a badass. I'm gonna build you a sick wood chair for in here by hand, custom.
I will build you a weight loss plan. Not that you really need it.
Yeah, whatever, bro. It's cool.
You're perfect just the way you are.
Yeah, whatever, bro. It's cool.
Well, we got one more.
Yeah. Joel, you want to announce one?
Yeah, we got one called Buffalo Soldier right now. Hold your 2 fingers up.
Thanks for joining us for Camp Comfort.
Depends on
2 fingers. Was
Buffalo fingers.
Should I say that?
You should say it.
Yeah.
Buffalo
fingers.
A good clap.
We got one more tune for you guys. This one's called Buffalo Fingers. We'll see you guys later.
But the blonde feeling alright. I told her I could stay up all night. I'm not gonna let her drag me down. I'm reaching for the stars, keeping on the ground. Trying to chill with my bro, she said, oh no. So I told her she gotta go. I'm not gonna let her drag thought I told ya. You get it down with the buffalo soldier, yeah. Getting down with the buffalo soldier. Mess it up, watching blinds from the dark side. But Family Guy's my only source of light. Cause I've been locked up for days, been a COD, I don't need to hide. The bad girl got me playing like a bad guy. I broke her heart, but I didn't mean to make her cry. Cause I didn't know that she was afraid. How was I supposed to know that this is the end? I put my two fingers up and I wave goodbye to this night. Well, thought I told ya, get it down with the buffalo soldier. I go all alone again. The Louis dog is my only friend. I'm just gonna roll one up. We gon' look for the stars. Come on, here I go all alone again. Louis dog is my only friend. I'm just gonna roll one up. Look for the stars from the babies of love. Put my two fingers up and I wave goodbye to this night. Well, thought I told ya, get it down with the buffalo soldier, yeah. Get down with the buffalo soldier. I thought I told you. We thought I told you. We thought I told you. Getting down with the buffalo soldier.
Thank you guys. Help us out and donate. Woo!
Well, hey there. My name's Polly G. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry. Listen, we've been broadcasting for 5.5 hours, all right? I'm allowed to get a little goofy at this point. You guys, thank you so much for joining us. Really, really, really means the world to us. We've had such a great broadcast so far. We've had so many great bands and so many great speakers and just supporters. You guys are what makes this work. The sharing, the support, going to the auction page and checking out the stuff and knowing that all that goes to a great cause, which is the defense of Amendment A to the Supreme Court. And I want to give a lot of shout outs, but I really want to give you guys a shout out. The biggest one goes to you guys that are watching and doing this with us. I'm tickled pink. I know these guys over here, Ethan and Bob, they are as well. I want to give a quick shout out to all of our bands that played today. We still have one act left. Maxwell Gale, Just James, Mark Yaffe. And by the way, Mark, I'm going to be looking at more of your stuff. That was hilarious. Mark Yaffe, Interstate, President Brown, Joel Raphael, Cody Blackbird, Kenny Lee Lewis of the Steve Miller Band, Bazil, Camp Comfort, and now that brings us to our last act of the night. Stick around afterwards. I will be giving you some more information on how we're going to be doing this tomorrow. This is a 2-day event, and it's going to be, tomorrow, hopefully, it's going to be just as awesome. We are going to do everything we can to bring you quality entertainment and to fight for freedom and for the support of legalized medicinal and recreational cannabis, and more importantly, democracy, because that's what we are. So one more time, big shout out to those bands. And now, one of the most, I'm so stoked. I'm so excited to introduce our next guest, our final guest of the night. Michael Franti is a musician, humanitarian activist. His career spans multiple decades and genres. He's earned 4 Billboard #1 singles, uplifting, inspiring music, and inspires change and growth in people and communities. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor to introduce the legend, Michael Franti. Enjoy.
What's going on, guys? We are Camp Comfort. We are here to support.
Bring it back to me. One more thing.
What's going on, guys? We are Camp Comfort. We are here to support.
All right. All right. Let me bring it back a second. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to bring to you our next special guest. I'm a big fan. Ladies and gentlemen, the insatiable, the illustrious, the magnanimous, the beneficent. I'm running out of words, E. Michael Franti. Enjoy.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's me here, Michael Franti, and welcome to the Freedom We're On It live stream, which is a fundraiser for Amendment A. And you may know this already, but back in November, 54% of South Dakotans voted in support of legalization of cannabis in South Dakota. And the amount of votes that were gathered was larger than either Donald Trump or Joe Biden got. So this is something that is more popular than either of those two candidates in the state of South Dakota. And yet there are people and forces in the state who are trying to disregard the will of the people and not allow this to become the law of the land and allow there to be freedom in your state. And South Dakota is a state that's always been known for freedom. And so this is something that all South Dakotans should be standing up and fighting for. And people all across our country are watching your state to see how it goes. You know, there's a lot of other states that have already passed these laws. And yet there are many, many who still have yet to do it. And we are closely watching the victory that you guys had with Amendment A. And now we need to get this signed into law. So thank you for being here today in support of that. And I've got a tune for you. And I want you to get up out of your seat now and like this. Hey, I'll be gone today, but I'll be back coming around the way it seems. Where I go, the more I see, the less I know. I know one thing, that I love you, baby girl. I love you, I love you, I love you. Here we go. I've been a lot of places all around the way. I've seen a lot of joy and I've seen a lot of pain, but I don't want to write a love song for the world. I just want to write a song about a boy and a girl. Young on the corner always calling my name, and the kids on the corner playing ghetto games. When I saw you getting down, girl, I hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a small technical difficulty, which we decided to halt the last act here for obvious reasons. We want to make sure that the broadcast goes well and that we don't have any problems with, especially considering what we would consider to be a headliner in Michael Franti. So we just wanted to take a second to get that figured out. We had an issue with the video popping up correctly, and we want to make sure you guys get the quality entertainment that you deserve for tuning into our broadcast. Once again, this is the Freedom We're On It live streaming event benefit. Right here on the internets, which has been pretty incredible. This is the first one of these I've ever done. We do a lot of live broadcasts, but never of this size. And like I said, the overwhelming support from you guys has been absolutely fabulous. I'm going to do something real quick. Well, you're ready to go? Well, I'm not going to do something real quick. I'm going to do one thing real quick, and that is going to be reintroduce our amazing special guest and headliner for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Franti. Enjoy.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's me here, Michael Franti, and welcome to the Freedom We're On It live stream, which is a fundraiser for Amendment A. And you may know this already, but back in November, 54% of South Dakotans voted in support of legalization of cannabis in South Dakota. And the amount of votes that were gathered was larger than either Donald Trump or Joe Biden got. So this is something that is more popular than either of those two candidates in the state of South Dakota. And yet there are people who are trying to disregard the will of the people and not allow this to become the law of the land and allow there to be freedom in your state. And South Dakota is a state that's always been known for freedom, and then that all South Dakotans should be standing up and fighting for. And people all across our country are watching, see how it goes. You know, there's a lot of other states that have already passed these laws, and yet there are many, many who still have yet to do it. And we are closely watching the victory that you guys had with Amendment A, and now we need to get this. So thank you for being here today in support of that. And I've got a tune for you, and I want you to get up out of your seat now and dance a little bit. It goes like this. I say, hey, I'll be gone today, but I'll be back coming around the way. It seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. I know one for you, baby girl. I love you. I love you, I love you. Here we go. I've been a lot of places all around the way. I've seen a lot of joy and I've seen a lot of pain, but I don't want to write a love song for the world. I just want to write a song about a boy and a girl. Junkies on the corner always calling my name, and the kids on the corner playing ghetto games. When I saw you getting down, girl, I hope it was you. When I look into your eyes, I knew it was true. I say, hey, I'll be gone today, but I'll be back coming around the way. It seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. But I know one thing, that I love you, baby girl. I love you, I love you, I love you. Now I'm not a highly metaphysical man, but I know when the stars are aligned you can. Coming to a person in the middle of the road, look into the eyes and you suddenly know. Rocking in the dance hall, moving with you, dancing in the night out in the middle of June. Yes, my mama told me don't lose you, cause the best luck I had was you. I say, hey, I'll be gone today, but I'll be back coming around the way. It seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. But I know one thing, that I love you, baby girl. I love you, I love you, I love you. And I say, rocking in the dance hall, moving with you. Hey mama, close to you. Rocking in the dance hall, moving with you. Hey papa, kick off your shoes. Rocking in the dance hall, moving with you. Hey mama, close to you. Rocking in the dance hall, moving with you. Hey mama, 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 hey mama. Well, my mama told me don't lose you, cause the best luck I had was you. And I know, South Dakota, that I love y'all. 1, 2, put your hands together, say, hey, I'll be gone today, but I'll be back coming around the way. It seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. But I know one thing, that I love you, baby girl. I love you, I love you, I love you. One more time. I love you, I love you. South Dakota, let's do this. We got this. We love you. Power to the people. Peace, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Franti. I mean, wow. I'm so happy to be a part of this broadcast. I'm sorry about the little bit of glitches that we had. You know, we are going to be airing Michael Franti again tomorrow for our day 2. And in that due time, we are going to try to get that video as seamlessly, as crisp as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow for day number 2, we have the acts to follow. Mick Donahue, Contraband, Steve Thorpe, Damon Perry, Jason Cropper of Weezer, Humbletown, 2.5 Brains, High Rise, The High Plainsmen, Minds of Infinity, MC Red Cloud, and Indubious. We're going to be going live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. The auction is going to stay up and running past the broadcast into Monday, and you guys are more than welcome to check out any information that you need to see if any of the items you would like to procure are there and available for you. You can check that out on the Freedom We're On It Facebook page and, of course, in the link tree below. I got to give some shout outs, you guys. I mean, this has been such a great time and such a great experience. We're not done yet. We're just getting started. You know, with people like Michael Franti and Jason Cropper and Kenny Lee Lewis and Cody Blackbird and Cam Comfort, and I know I can't list all of them. I mean, these influential people and influential bands are showing us that, you know, people do care. They do care about what we're doing here. They are, the world is watching us, not just the United States, but the world, to see what happens with this. And it's time for us to stand up and be a part of it. Let's be a part of the change that we want to see in our own community. I want to give some shout outs to everybody that has been a part of this thing. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I'm going to start with Liz Tiger. She's been an absolute crutch and an absolute rock and foundation that we've needed for this thing. And then I'm going to go right next door to Cody Blackbird, the man, the myth, the legend, making this whole thing happen. And from there, Nate Wortman, he's been the group creator. Ned Horsted, and also Matt Swike. Maria Wainman, Mick Donahue, Becky Lechke, Tim Hughes, Mary Jo Rezick, Bobby Joe Horsted, Tyler Reif, Sam Lopez, Nevada Ellison of Camp Comfort, but all of Camp Comfort. You know, that's Zach, Joel, Kevin, and Johnny. They've been a part of this. Our buddy Aaron Barton, or as I like to call him, Aaron. Boots Among Trees, Destry Ford, Levi, a.k.a. this is our TikTok guy, Levi Paulson, a.k.a. Itchy Swindler. If you want to check out some more TikTok, the man does have quite the following on there for the awesome content he creates. Itchy Swindler, Swindla. Vanessa Gomez, who's been huge behind the scenes for us. Taylor McCarty, who's also been huge behind the scenes for us. My beautiful girlfriend, owner of Cheek Cabaret, Alyssa Larson, has been a very, very big support, not just of me personally, but of the show. Caleb Blackbird as well. Shout out to New Approach South Dakota. South Dakota's for better marijuana laws. And of course, my guys, my crew, my brothers, my family. I gotta give a shout out to Ethan Iker, aka Ether, and Bob Medic, aka Bob. They've been working tirelessly with us on this. I'm so glad that today went so well, and I cannot wait to bring you guys. We can't wait to bring you guys more content tomorrow. Remember to share. Share. This will be available to watch afterwards. Everybody keeps saying, hey, can I rewatch it? Yes, you can. After the broadcast, these things do stay up. You can go back and play through it and click ahead, rewind, slow motion, whatever it is you want to do with this video. But today has taught me something very, very much so. It taught me that we're not alone. You know, us as people, we do have a voice. And when put in this situation, I've never felt such a overwhelming sense of warmth in my heart than to be around all these people that help put this together, especially considering, you know, we all have lives, we all have jobs, and this was very short notice, and to see it all come together has been really, really incredible. Big shout out to everybody, all of our bands today, and all of our sponsors. We will be coming back tomorrow. Everything you need to know is on the Facebook page. I know that you guys have some sort of outro you've worked up, is that correct? 1 p.m. tomorrow. Join us again. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been so great in the comment section as well. We really appreciate all the support. This was a Freedom You're On It benefit, day number 1. Day number 2 comes back tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.